we go. We should be live. One moment as I get everything set up as usual. Alright, come on. Well, wait. Let's do this. Yep, okay. Very good. I probably should have started from in the game, but yeah. Okay, my voice is coming through. That's good. Sort of got a little bit ahead of myself when I was trying to get this started. I do that more often than I should, but that's okay. Alright. Let's get loaded in here. There we go. Alright, chat's pulled up. That's going. We're loading in. And we can get right on into it, then. I never mess with those Animus hacks. I keep seeing it whenever we log in. But, never do mess with them. Alright, I do want to take care of some of these, homestead quests. I think they're interesting. Let's take a look at what we got over here. How's it going, Achilles?
Connor, it has occurred to me that the times we live in will be looked upon by future generations with a certain degree of scrutiny, no matter the outcome. With that in mind, I think it valuable to record the goings-on around the homestead. A true log of how people lived during this time of transition. Something to help color the portrait. What do you think?
When I find a moment, I will try.
Very good.
Interesting, interesting. So yeah, we can analyze inhabitants and add information. The Encyclopedia of the Common Man. Which, I don't think I've really ever messed with all that much. But, we'll see. We can't do that. Oh. I was trying to pinpoint where I was hearing that from, but it's over here.
Bloody hell! Can you help me?
I'm the man for the job. I just have to stand here for a second.
Are you all right?
What do you think?
How did this happen?
Poachers in the woods. I asked them to leave. This was their answer.
Come on. We need to get that arm looked at.
What if the men who did this?
They can wait. Your wound cannot.
Good on you, Connor.
You be able to make it to the house?
Yes. I think the ball took only flesh.
And what is your name?
Miriam.
Do you live nearby?
I don't have a home per se. I took to the frontier when I was a young girl. I made my life out here ever since. Living where the land makes it easiest.
Not a common choice for a woman of the colonies.
No, it's not. But truth be told, it was this, or the convent or the brothels. I prefer the open air.
That's pretty fair. Can't blame her. Let's get her up here.
Connor, what are you doing?
Those poachers need to be stopped.
Saw the scabs from my hunting blind. Get to that, and you shouldn't have any trouble finding them.
Use the rope dart if you can. Get familiar with it.
Yeah, we can try it out. There we go. Now we're moving. run our way through the trees. That should do. It is quite satisfying being able to run through the trees. I do kind of wish more of the games in the series did this, but, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to make it, like, look good and functional. I think they do a good job of it in this game, but you can probably understand why it wouldn't be the easiest thing to do. There we go. Oh, hello. Well, my me.
Calma.
Come on. Swap to the other side. There you go. Now up. Let's get another guy. Him. It is really satisfying. I don't use it often enough in this game, though. It's one of those things. Take this deer real quick. I don't know what the animation was trying to do there. I think it was fucked up because of the rock. Oh, you're gonna die. Haha. Yeah, it's much better if you're above someone to use it. Oh, come on. You're gonna die either way. Why couldn't you just let me kill you?
Calma.
Can I get the drop on you guys? Why are you walking in my direction? Not a big fan of that. Hidden blade.
William Johnston's opening up some of that Mohawk land you purchased for free hunting soon. Might be we make a good haul up there.
I hear tell lumbering will be allowed to boot.
What does he want with the
There we
territory
go.
if not the game and timber?
Don't know. Don't much care neither. Been skulking around these woods. Something don't feel right.
Feeling a bit guilty on account of that woman you put a hole in?
Nah. She had it coming.
What's she dressed like that for anyway? It's not natural.
Get them both. Yep. Oh, well, that could have been worse. You're done for then. Yeah. Might as well loot them. Got some cartridges back. We didn't have our, bullets last I looked, but that's okay. I need to use my pistol there.
Hey! Where are you, fellas? Shooting strangers in the forest, is that common hunting practice where you come from? No. Spare me. Go. Tell the friends you have left what happened here.
Yeah, that should handle that. Let's go. We'll keep going through the treetops. If I want to jump on something, then I can. I eventually want to mess with the crafting. So I'm not I know I've done it on my last playthrough, but I don't know. I'm not super familiar with the crafting in this game. Not like later games where they kind of simplify it. Like a lot. They simplify it a lot.
Thank you, Achilles.
You are most welcome.
Why did those men attack you?
It's no secret this land is full with game. I spotted the trespassers en route to request permission to hunt here myself, and suggested they do the same.
The bounty of the forest is not mine to give. It is your right to hunt on this land, but I would appreciate you trading your surplus with the others.
Very well. I accept.
Yeah, that's pretty fair. She's definitely not going to be over hunting, unlike poachers. So yeah, you can purchase or craft things. I think some things you have to craft, but I'm not 100% certain. Let's see if we can... invalid target. See, that's what I mean. Like, I'm not quite sure. I've tried it, and I just don't know exactly what I should do to get the common man encyclopedia filled out. Let's see where we're going here. Oh, yeah. Go talk to someone. And then I'm gonna see about these peg leg trinkets around the area. There's only 3 of them in this area as far as I'm aware. I think 4. We might have already grabbed one. I could be wrong. I know we have 1 total, but still. I just want to hear what our other characters have to say. I know I've missed interactions on previous playthroughs in this game, so I've seen stuff that I've never actually taken part in. It's Geoffrey. Well, target, see? Yeah, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong.
You must be Connor. We've been raring to finally meet you. My name's Catherine, and this is Diana. We're the wives of those 2 blockheads who cut trees.
Nice to meet you. We've heard so much of you from the boys. Glad to finally put a face to the name.
The pleasure is mine.
We were just discussing how nice this bit of territory is, on a river with nobody upstream. I won't lie, Godfrey's letter had me a little worried.
Oh, Godfrey.
But now that we're here and settled, I must say I'm rather happy.
They had us on this plot north of Champlain that was a tangle of rock and bramble. Ugh, horrible place. It's a real treat to be able to walk up the hill and take in the ocean.
Your husbands must keep you busy.
Nothing we can't handle, Connor. The boys think they run the show, but the real bosses are right in front of you.
I do not doubt it.
Yeah, those 2 seem kind of like idiots, to be fair. They can't imagine they do much any bossing anyone around. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, there's 4 of them, so let's just grab that one, and we'll head north, and we'll come back and grab these 2. I think that's the play. Hunt some game on our way. Get us some skins, ideally. Let's see if we can get this going in the right direction. That's the problem, is you can really only go in the direction they've set a path to travel in, which is not always the way you want to go. So the tree running is really only useful if you want to go on a certain path. Or beavers. Should kill some beavers at some point. This would be a beautiful spot to actually run around in. Like, for real.
Yeah, man.
I want to go hiking again sometime. Hopefully, probably not this week, probably next week. If I can find someone who wants to head out with me, that'd be good. Let's see, where is this? It's down there. Okay, water's deep enough. Excellent. Yes, game, I know about chests. There's a lot less of them in this game, but I remember them. Yeah, this is the one thing I'll give this game. I don't mind opening chests, but some of the games in the series have way too many. Like, the ones that annoy me usually aren't even the ones that have the most chests total. It's the ones where the chests seem a little ridiculous to collect all of them. Like, per square inch of the map, there's way too many, I guess is how I'd put it. Get it? The fox just ran right into us. Aw, man. Deer's gonna run. I thought I could jump to the tree, but I was like, ah, no, that's not the right spot. Alright, let's see if we can catch a deer or something out here. Just a little hunting area, it looks like. Any? Any animals? Come on. I'm gonna be wasting my time. One thing in video games that annoys me is when I waste my time. I don't think there's any animals around. I saw that deer, but it's like nowhere near a tree. I know I could just shoot them, but I don't know. I prefer to just air assassinate or run up to them. Usually it works the best. Getting good skins. Where'd that deer go? I saw it over here. I don't know. Disappointing. I guess we'll just keep a move on then. There's 2 over there. 3. Of course they're not by the trees. I can't believe there's not one in here. Alright. Can I have my bow and arrow? How did I... Huh? It was aimed at the deer. Oh, it died. Okay. Because it ran. I thought I missed it. I was real disappointed for a second there. Yeah, I'm not going to hit either of them. What I think I can get away with, though, they're just going to walk back and forth, is that. Yeah, okay, that was easy. Perfect.
Yama.
They got a little stuck there.
Yama.
Deer got to be smarter than that if they want to live. Alright, let's make our way. Gonna have to remember how to get up to this one. I feel like there's a bit of climbing involved. Aw, I wanted to get that one. Gotcha. I forgot they could attack you. Kind of goes back and forth depending on which game you're playing, if the deer can attack you or not. Some of them they can, some of them they can't. Okay, yeah, this one definitely has some climbing to get up to it. I remember. It's way up there. Alright, let's find our way up. Gotta be up there, yeah. Okay, we'll kill you. Don't worry. I need pelts. Might as well. Get messed up.
Yeah, man.
There we go. Just rapid tap to skip through the skinning animation. There's our path up. We'll grab this guy and be on our way to the next two. I believe that's more than enough. I think you need like 4 to turn in for the first map, so be more than enough for now. We'll probably wait a little bit on doing some of the naval missions, unless there's just a couple of early ones to do. I like the naval missions, I really do. But, I don't want to get too involved with those right away. Here we go. Mind if I do? Open. There we go. I don't know who you're whistling to. We're just trying to get a peg leg trinket. There's one there then. Could fast travel, but again, we could just hunt. We could just travel. It's not going to take that much longer. And getting a couple more skins is not a bad thing. I don't know why we climbed up here. I didn't want to do that. Yeah, look at that. It's beautiful out here. A little bit dated, but beautiful. Honestly, that's one of the things Assassin's Creed has always done really well at. And this spot in particular looks good, I think, because it still has the fog, but you can't see it as much. Because the fog in this particular game, just you don't see very far. It makes me a little sad. Because again, the views are some of my favorite things you get in Assassin's Creed. And honestly, most of the games improve the graphics. There are a couple where I think it actually takes a step back in some regards, but most of them improve the graphics. Looks like everyone's hard at work. Invalid target. I wonder how you access that. Is that like a thing? I don't know, it's not really doing anything. If I don't know what I'm doing with it, we're not going to worry about it, because I can't imagine it gives us anything super useful. Like some other things in this game. I should have just went across right there or something. That's okay. We could just let the river carry us downriver. Downstream, if you will. But I'm not too worried about that. Climbing through the trees. Wow, that's terrible. I don't know what that was. If we can get some more animal skins, we'll try. This is nice, though. There it is. Look at that. Right out into the ocean. That's pretty cool. Very neat. Let's see the Aquila from here. Yeah, this spot you can really tell. Like, you can barely see all that far. You can see, but like, look at that house over there. You can barely make it out. Makes me a little sad. Because this game could be even more beautiful if you could just see a little further. And I don't know why they do that. It must be to, like, cover up for some imperfections or something, right? So you almost never get to see very far in this game. Makes me sad. Can I climb this? Okay then. I climb this? Yes. Just climb up this rock face as well. Honestly, Connor has an easier time climbing rock faces than almost any other assassin. There are a couple that can't do it very well. Or can, I should say. Oh, what? I pressed the button! Oh my god, you're kidding, right? There. Die. You're next, then. You messed up. I don't know what happened. I pushed the button. Like, as fast as any other time. Oh well. Let's go talk to Peg Leg over here. I don't know if we've technically talked to him yet. But we're going to.
What do I owe this great honor, Captain?
The letters you speak of, what are they?
Oh, now you want to know. Captain Kidd's letters, boy. He hid a great treasure somewheres and sent letters to 4 of his crewmen along with a strange piece of leather. If you find the men, you'll find the scallywag. It's that easy, 'tis.
May I see them?
You might be a captain, but you're not too bright, are you? I'll barter with them. You give me some trinkets I like, and I'll give you a letter. Building my own treasure cache, see?
Trinkets? Like what? Where?
Use your imagination, Captain. There's interesting swag all over the frontier.
I did bring you some. Or you should have gotten some. Alright, William Kidd, born 1645. Captain William Kidd was a Scottish privateer turned pirate, the center of numerous pirate legends. Not much is known about Kidd before the late 17th century, even his year of birth is approximate. It's reasonably certain he's from Scotland, but that's about it. Every good pirate needs a mysterious past. Kidd first appears in historical records in 1689, when he's listed as captain. He was a privateer for Britain in the West Indies, before sailing for New York City, where he lived for several years. In 1695, Kidd was given a privateer's commission to hunt ships in the Indian Ocean, and headed for Madagascar, which at the time was a known pirate haven. Then Kidd disobeyed the terms of his privateer's commission, attacking ships in the Red Sea. No one is quite sure why, but I guess that's pirates for you. They're bonkers. When Kidd returned to the West Indies in 1699, he found that he was a hunted man. He sold his ship, the Quedagh Merchant, in Hispaniola, and headed up the coast in a new ship. Kidd knew he was likely to be caught and wanted to have bargaining chips to secure his own freedom. So he started hiding treasure as he went. The idea being he could later give away the locations in order to save his own skin. Kidd was finally captured when he returned home to New York. He tried to talk and buy his way out of arrest, but it didn't work. He was hanged for piracy in 1701, which must have been so annoying. As for Kidd's treasure, it's known that he buried some of it on Gardiner's Island off the coast of Long Island, New York. That part was eventually recovered after Kidd's death. Nobody knows what else he hid, but speculation still rages today over how much he buried and where. Which is interesting. Oh, we had another individual. Hoomst. Oh, we already read about Shudget. Okay. I hope I said her name right. I could be totally off. Oh, we've added male elk and wolf to the list as well. Very cool. Do I have enough?
What you got for me? Ah, You brought me some good pieces. That's worth a letter to be sure. Here you go, Captain.
I will be back for the rest.
Alright. That's not what I wanted. I want to read the letter, ideally. Because we can travel in the ship to the locations. There we go. This one is Letter to Lucky Lem. Lucky Lem, I write you this script from the North Atlantic, having sailed here aboard my sloop, where the king's limeys are hot on my tail. On my trail. I trust the adventure prize remains safe, but I rest assured it is in the best of hands, yours. I have always trusted you as one of my most loyal and faithful men, and that is why I now send you this scroll. It is of the utmost importance that you do not open it, as it could mean my life. Carry it with you always. Never give it to a soul, no matter the price offered, and believe whatever that cost might be. I will double it when I find you. I do not know when I'll be free of these varlets, but they will not catch me. People very well may come looking for my scroll. Trust no one. Heed my warnings, Captain William Kidd. Interesting. We'll wait on doing that particular mission until we get at least another one. I want to do a couple of those in a go, maybe even all of them. Alright, you know what? Why don't we just fast travel up here? Well, actually, it's not that far. We'll walk up to the house, because by the time we fast travel, it'll have taken the same amount of time. But then, we'll leave. I just want to look at crafting. I think we have to go into the house to do that, if memory serves. So yeah, let's check that out quick. Alright, where can we craft? Oh yeah, it's right in here, isn't it? There we go. It was taking a minute there. So we can craft barrels. Is that all we can craft right now? Okay, game, come on. Work with me here. I don't want to do that. The circle button's not doing anything. Game, you gonna respond? Sure, I didn't want to do that. Is it gonna let me be done now? Holy shit, there we go. Sure, I guess we can do that, right? I didn't want to do that, but I guess we've done something. It was not responding to my button presses. Okay, I don't know. I don't even want to touch that again. I know I've crafted a bunch of stuff in there before. It wasn't letting me press the circle button. I wanted to leave. That's so dumb. Okay. Let's see. Time to travel to the frontier. There we go. Keep pressing the wrong button. I do like our outfit. This looks pretty cool. It's got a couple little flares of Native American sort of stuff. But otherwise, it's just a really neat rendition of the assassin robes. Alright, let's make our way this way. Yeah, there we go. Should buy a new weapon soon, ideally. I like our axe. It's like aesthetically the right one to use, but it's not the best weapon by any means. Alright. Now we could explore the frontier if we want to. I think it's worth heading over there. Actually, that's quite a neat little thing. Should stop at a shop at some point, though. There's a lot we need to do. Gotta follow this narrow path for now, though. See, part of me wants to just scour the whole thing right now, but the other part of me knows that we should probably wait on that. Just cross these bridges. Kind of getting lower down. I want to be up. Whoa. Why are we stopping? We move on, horse. Oh, great. Dismount. It's time to fight. Oh, we're right here. You're done for. Come at me. Okay, I almost pressed the wrong button there. I'm not used to it going to square. It never does that.
Yeah, man.
Alright, let's get this one.
Yeah, man.
Where's this feather at? We'll probably eventually need to get a map for those. I'm half tempted to wait on it, but we'll just nab this one. It'll be alright. So at least we know they show up on the map. More interested in checking out this right now.
He was 8 months in the Kentucky frontier trapping and skinning elk. Well along my third bale when they came upon us. No less than a dozen Shawnee hunters had us surrounded at the point of musket and arrow. My bush partner froze up stiff. The fear chilled me the same, but I managed to muster what little Shawnee I was knowing. The leader spoke too quick, but I gathered we was poaching, having crossed into their territory a month or so hence. Their musket barrels stared us down, the heads of their arrows smiling sharp at our backs. I bumbled a proposition and busted Shawnee. Our full piece, my 3 bales, and my partner's 2 less a half, in exchange for us quitting the Shawnee bush on our own legs. Leader nods to his boys. They load up our take and start back into the trees. The honcho stays a spell longer, just staring right through us with his 2 black eyes. And then he was gone. We picked up, set back east the way we came. Months of profit lost, but our own hides intact. Never saw the Shawnee again, but I know they was following us. I could feel their eyes on our backs, clear to North Carolina.
And we've met someone pretty interesting there. Frontiersman. Daniel Boone was an excellent explorer and hunter, with a knack for talking himself out of trouble. I imagine he and his friends will have some fascinating stories to tell. I wouldn't mind hearing them from the primary source myself. Later authors were known for adding ridiculous embellishments, like the one about Boone killing a bear with his bare hands, or swinging through the forest on vines, or the one where he modified a silver sports car to travel back in time and ended up kissing his mom, though that might have been something else. Boone and his friends travel all over the frontier, so they'll be able to tell you if there's any news you should know about. Yeah, he's a pretty interesting dude. Definitely a little different than some of the other historical figures that we can meet in this game. Oh, look at that. There's another spot with them. Okay, it's gonna begin. I'm gonna just start grabbing stuff as I go, aren't I? Oh, I'm sorry. Just can't resist it. I want the things. I like to collect the things. So it begins. So it begins. It is weird how they changed this game to like not have the armor set up at all, like in the previous games. Looks like something's going on here. It's not what I expected when we came up here. So now that I've seen it, I do remember. Well, I think I see our perpetrator.
Yeah, man.
So we've gotten The Boy Who Cried Wolf. Boone, a pair of our more ambitious adventurers set out a few weeks back and have yet to return. Find out what befell our friends. Connor, I happened across an encampment belonging to the two adventurers. The scene was grisly. My thoughts were of highwaymen or war parties. But as I searched the area, the truth of their fates became clear. A fight broke out between them, vicious, one of the men drawing a blade and stabbing the other. Then he set out for home, but he received justice of a kind before long, as he was attacked and killed by a wolf. So yeah. So presumably, I'm not sure which one was the one murdered by the wolf or murdered by the other guy. Not really murdered by the wolf. You can't really. Wow, that worked out. Thought I lost him there, but I got one. Wolf just kills people. It's not really murder. There's a feather up here too. Come on, up. I got two of the feathers in this area. Again, I really wish you could actually see far to get, like, the point of this. Because look at this. Like, look, what am I supposed to be looking at? It's just fog. That's so sad. Makes me a little disappointed. I keep doing that. Oh, we can go back to the frontiersman, actually. Well, you don't have to tell me twice. Bobcats. Haven't run into them yet. I guess that works.
Yeah, man.
Alright. Don't get stuck on the trees. At least we're getting some hunting in. Can I loot this? Yeah.
man.
Well, might as well. It's already dead. Not gonna complain. Oh, god damn it, I pressed the button. Yet again, I'm disappointed. Couldn't tell what it was. I thought it was like a rabbit, then I saw that it was too big. Suddenly I knew what it was. Yeah, let's listen in. Finding the Sasquatch.
It stands upright, as a man, but its whole body is covered in a thick pelt. Its gait is slow and lurching. I've seen it with my own two eyes. It's clever. Always at a distance, or with something between us, like it knows where I'm gonna be before I get there. Things go missing where it goes, that much is certain. All manner of trinket. It took a man's prize buck antlers clear off his cabin wall. Takes kills out of traps too, wrenching them open with his big mitts. Somebody should find it and bring back its head for the whole world to see.
If you say so. Let's see. We haven't read up on Daniel Boone himself here. Born 1734, Daniel Boone was a hunter and trapper who, through skill and luck, went on to become a near-mythic figure in stories about the American frontier. Boone was born in Pennsylvania, but moved with his family to North Carolina in 1752. He traveled to the frontier frequently on hunting and trapping expeditions across modern-day North Carolina, Florida, and into Kentucky. The list goes on, but I'll stop it there because it's just a list of places, and that can be quite tedious. Boone is sometimes credited with discovering Kentucky, which is ridiculous, as I'm fairly sure someone else must have seen it once. But he did have a major role in its colonization by Europeans. In 1773, Boone headed for the interior of Kentucky with a group of settlers with the intention of starting a town. Now, the Kentucky interior had technically been ceded to the British after the Treaty of Stanwix, but not all of the indigenous residents agreed with the treaty, or the incursion onto their traditional lands. Boone's group hadn't gone far when the party was attacked. Boone's son was captured and tortured to death, and the colonists left. However, Boone went back in 1775 when he was hired by the Transylvania Company to blaze a trail to the interior known as Wilderness Trail. Boone settled in the area, founding the town of Boonesboro, Arrogant, which he later helped to save from attack by Shawnee warriors in the opening years of the Revolution. Boone was made famous in his later years not so much by his adventures, though he had many, which I'm sure he'll tell you about, but by books written about his life, some of which contained, let's just call them, historical inaccuracies. The one where he wrestled a 60-foot manfish springs to mind. In reality, Boone wasn't one to embellish his experiences, which may be why people felt the need to do it for him. I mean, I'm sure he embellished a little bit, but it is definitely true that people did it for him as well. Alright. Let's see. Where is the Sasquatch? Oh yeah, it's all the way over there. I keep doing that. How do I zoom? There we go. There's people to talk to up here. Oh, that's our village. We can stop back there. Let's get this viewpoint, though. And we can also discover my great desire to just map out everything, because, I don't know, it's very satisfying. The map is real dark, but, you can actually undarken it just by running around the area. You'll get a little bit of the area around the synchronized point just by synchronizing, but I don't know. I'll climb that. I'm trying to run. I think you don't get enough, and there's still a lot that you'll have to run through if you want it fully mapped out. I'm just going to map out some of this, just in case we run into a feather. Never know, could be worth it. What's that on the map? It's weird. Oh. Odd. Odd to say the least. There we go, now we're getting some, oh, I should have killed that rabbit. I ran right through it. Getting some progress of mapping this out. See all the way up to the shore. Does make it clearer. That deer literally shit when it saw us. That's unfortunate. But we already. Oh, he sees something. Okay. Well, I don't worry about that. We got places to be. All right. Let's keep on keeping on for now. We're back near our tribe's areas. Near our, what do you want to call it? The village. Alright, let's see what we got going on over here. Ooh. Trees to run on. We're actually like right by where we can synchronize, but we gotta get up there, I believe. This way, maybe? We'll see. I think over there. Come on, Connor. You had one job. There we go. Yeah, as the series goes, you're just gonna have to get used to me running around even more as these worlds get very, very, very full of random collectibles and stuff to explore. Just one of those things. This game isn't the worst with it, but, hello. Oh, okay. Well, free cougar. I thought it was gonna attack me, but it just... it didn't. Well, we know where to get a cougar pelt if we need one. I actually think we need a certain colored cougar pelt, and we'll have to kill it multiple times, and it only spawns in one spot, so... Not the one we were looking for, but hey, we got one. Some bones there, that must be... this one over here. Come on. Try something. No? There's a feather right there.
Yeah, man.
Curious where? Oh, right there. This is definitely a spot you can jump off of, but not where I'm going right now. That's 1 in the diamond basin of 4. Let's see. This is not one of the difficult trees. There's some trees that you can climb in this game that are absolutely ridiculous to try and climb. Should we be climbing this during a thunderstorm? If we couldn't see already, we really can't see now. What's the point of having a viewpoint if you can't see anything? Yeah. You see there's still like some dark right here where we didn't go through, but I kind of mapped all that out, except for like the river. But we're gonna head up here and check out these conversations. I always like to see what people have to say in this game. Is there gonna be another one? I'll take another one down if there is. No, it just disappeared immediately. Or it was too far away and it disappeared because of that. Also possible. That's fine. See the fires. Ooh. Nice try. It did get some blood out of us, but it didn't cause damage. So, take that. Alright. There's gotta be a way down around here somewhere, right? We can't find a safe way down. All slightly mapping everything out. So it makes me happy. We'll catch an animal eventually. It's not that hard. See? Gotcha, deer.
Yeah, man.
Fox. Easy peasy. It technically already have killed a bear. There's another deer though.
Yeah, man.
It was almost 2 deer. Alright everybody, I'm home. Just visiting though. I just want to talk. I want to chat.
Radun Hagedu, Skanoruk Stiguyandares.
Zakada derivasta ziata zahayo snorted the wageno. The wagemo hara ziwagada westu haja.
Washetari got Dinahoda Zezax.
So zio snorted ayako deriandaratne. Nektit kayana yeri wakatahidake.
Ona ya the Gayedi Niza Geranu.
Nektia tangayeri geka.
Ise cock on Wadu does Saturday what Seraguase.
That is the question. Oh, is there more to say?
Jogude kuhunkara always negon aradun hagedun.
Thank you. I'll try and stop by and chat when I can. They always have interesting things to say. Well, most of the time, anyways. Oh, my arm is through you.
Wakatsanuni zine e wakeri waruke.
Oknize, nio tunhaje jadadego.
Yungewian harata ne yung kismas. Nekti jo zeruna tunhaje ne rau di sat stasera. Ayawas yo snore era awet ne rau di sat stasera ne unjuhunzage.
Kunaktaragwani di dizanak teneganu sesne. Dizanak dayandege nona so that the way nanda nidam the sahdondi.
Well, hopefully we'll come home soon, after having defeated all the Templars.
Nuna oyin skaho era dunhagedun.
Alright, another time. It's really nice over here with this, I think this is like a lake. I don't ever come out this way. It's nice. That's kind of a fun shot right there. Alright, anyways. What's next on our list? We were looking for Bigfoot. We have an animal still snared. We also have the Hunting Society to visit. The snare has been there for so long, I can't believe it's still there. That's actually crazy if it's still there. Can I pet the dog? Good puppy. I can't pet it, but, you know. That doesn't mean it's a terrible game. Just not as good of a game. Oh, I almost had it. You can run, but you can only hide so far away from me. I will kill you eventually. Almost had that one. Hey, thanks for coming back. Alright. Aw, there's one right beneath me. Yeah, we set this literal, like, years ago by now, probably.
Yeah, man.
At least a year ago, but... You know, if it counts. Let's set for that. Let's set a course for that hunting society. I keep doing that. I keep thinking that's gonna zoom it in. Check that, and then we'll get that feather. Again, I probably shouldn't be grabbing feathers and just use a map. Like, I just know I'm gonna have to get them all. But that's okay. Bit downhill. Hello. The man-eater.
Some folks were fixing to settle on a plot not far from here. Seems a big black bear with a taste for human blood settled there first. Bring the beast down and some good people would be grateful.
I find it interesting that it's a black bear and not, you know, a grizzly. So that's where the mission takes place. We'll grab this feather and we're gonna finish up this. We might get down to that black bear soon enough, though. These sort of unique hunting missions are pretty interesting. Jump on it. Come on. Get him. Stop running. You big fuck. That's what you get. Imagine seeing a hunter do that today. That'd be crazy. Alright. I could probably just navigate there with the compass, but... easier just to mark it and then know where I'm going. I heard a beaver. Just make our way over there. Ooh. Oh, I forgot about the forts. I don't think it technically makes all that much sense for us to take the forts down yet. But we will have to take them down eventually. So maybe we should check it out. I don't know. There's 2 of 11 of something in Black Creek. Is that 2 of 11 feathers? That's a lot of feathers for one area, if that's the case. Where's this feather? What's up that tree there? Can I get up that tree? Come on. Oh yeah, from right there. Okay. Okay. Connor. Jesus Christ, bud. There. Let's just climb this side. There we go. Connor! Why? Connor feels the blood of his ancestors running through him and knows he must fall. Just like they would. What the fuck? Okay, we gotta get up this thing then, right? How else are we supposed to do this? Here, this'll work. Clearly, that very obvious jump doesn't work. There we go. Yeah, 3 of 11 for this area. That's a lot of feathers. Yeah, here's a fort. So we can destroy the powder reserve and find and kill the fort's captain. Oh, this is Fort Duquesne. This fort sits at the junction of the Allegheny and Monongahela rivers, essentially the beginning of the Ohio River. In 1754, the French and British governments were fighting over who controlled the territory in the area. When settlers from Virginia began to build a fort, French-Canadian forces chased them out, which is weird because Canadians are usually so polite. Anyway, they finished the fort, which was nice of them, and named it after the then governor of New France, the Marquis Duquesne, which was wonderfully thoughtful. In response, the British colonial government sent George Washington to retake the fort at the Battle of Fort Necessity, and then Edward Braddock, the Braddock Expedition. Both attempts failed miserably, each being defeated before they ever reached the fort. Fort Duquesne remained under French control until 1758, when the French troops abandoned and burned it. The British moved in and rebuilt it, naming the new construction Fort Pitt, the location of modern-day Pittsburgh, which makes me think maybe they shouldn't have bothered. That is kind of... Yeah, I mean, I've never actually visited Pittsburgh. It's probably not that bad. But, yeah, it's kind of funny. You know what? Yeah, we won't do this right now. I don't want to do that. It doesn't really make sense with the time period we are currently at.
Yeah, man.
We shouldn't be doing that yet. I know the vague part of the game where we can take down all of those locations, but not right now. Not right now. Alright. Oh, I almost had you. I'll take a rabbit, that's fine. Alright, let's see what we can find. A rabbit, I guess. I saw her running right behind me. I'm like, okay. We'll take that. And this one. Mind if I do? Don't mind if I do. Alright. Found Sasquatch's hideout. Look, Prince. That should narrow it down. I think you already know where it is. Well, I was gonna say, why can't I go up? Okay, this is not working. It's not always clear why things go the way they go. Okay, it's on that side then. Come on, Connor. There we go. Cave. Oh. Barrels and crates. It's dark in here, wow. Light sources, though.
Hello. You're the chap that was down the hill, yes? Welcome. Care for a leg of venison? Maybe a hen? I have some lovely wine if you like. A Bordeaux.
No, thank you. Who are you and what is this place?
I'm just a man and this is my home. Doesn't look like much from the outside, but that's sort of the point. Not much of a people person.
The locals think you are a demon of some sort.
Is that what they're saying now? Probably frustrated on account of my naughty little habit. I take things. I know it's wrong, I do, but I just can't help myself. Thing is, I like my privacy. If I gave you some coin, might you keep my home a secret? I'd be much obliged.
Well, Connor just might. We found Bigfoot. It's just some guy. Where's the way out? Oh, right over there. Okay. We'll read up on the Sasquatch quick. More like the story of the Sasquatch. Boone. It stands upright as a man, but its whole body is covered in a thick pelt. Its gait is slow and lurching. I've seen it with my own 2 eyes. It's clever, always at a distance or with something between us. Like it knows where I'm gonna be before I get there. Things go missing where it goes, that much is certain. All manner of trinket. Took a man's prized buck antlers clear off his cabin wall. Takes kills out of traps too, wrenching them open with his big mitts. Somebody should find it and bring back its head for the world to see. Oh, that's exactly what he said before. Fair enough. Connor says, I found the beast Boone spoke of, covered in fur head to toe. Whereas the tales of his wits and bent for theft are true, those of him being a monster are not. He is just a man who chooses to live in solitude. As for the missing property, I might suggest being more careful. It's a fun take on Bigfoot, all things considered. I know some people will be disappointed that it's not literal Bigfoot, but I think it's fun. I think it would be a little silly if it was, like, actually really Bigfoot. I think the idea of Bigfoot is kind of fun, but I just can't be bothered to believe that it's even remotely true. I don't find it at all convincing. If you happen to believe Bigfoot's true, or like, whoa, 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 whoa. Lighting, settle down. If you happen to believe in Bigfoot, I have nothing against you. It's just a little silly, I think. There we go. I don't know why I didn't die the first time. I think you have to do it twice on this. Anyways, as I was saying, there's actually a lot of interesting historical stuff about Bigfoot. Like, a lot of, like, early stories that I think are more compelling than a lot of the newer ones, mainly because the further back you go, the more it's just a man that's a little bit of a wild man, as opposed to giant ape in the woods, you know? I don't find the idea of a unknown species of ape in the woods being all compelling. Here, wolves. Should we kill wolves? I don't really feel like killing wolves. Let's just keep going. Yeah, needless to say, I feel like Bigfoot's gotten, like, more popular lately. It's kind of weird, honestly. My workplace sells a lot of Bigfoot, like, t-shirts and stuff. It's just strange. I don't know. Because I've never thought Bigfoot was at all compelling. Like, I know there's, like, the Patterson film or whatever. That's the most convincing thing out there, and from what I have witnessed and seen from people talking about it and going through the history of it, it seems like it's a hoax. I don't mean to, like, say that to crush someone's dreams of it being true, but you gotta come back to reality at some point. I've literally seen a bunch of people try and claim it's true, and then actual evidence that it might be faked. I don't remember exactly what, but point being, and obviously I'm not going to convince anyone on the internet that Bigfoot's not real, because come on, like, I play Assassin's Creed and, like, Oblivion in Minecraft. There's people who are never going to listen to me about that. Oh, no! Yeah! The edge of the world! I thought I could run there. I guess not. Holy shit, that scared me. Come on, let me go that way. I want to go that way. Come on. Why? How far do I need to go? Holy shit. How far? What the fuck? I don't know if we're going to be able to stop this black bear, guys. I don't think we're going to be able to do anything. The whole fucking side of the map is, like, not accessible. This is nuts. Must have stopped there. Okay. Jeez. Why can I walk over here but not a... What the fuck? Come on, man. You gotta let me go over there to do the fucking mission. Why can I get a mission for an area I can't go to yet? What? Yeah, there's no way. That has to be completely blocked off. Look, there's a homestead mission. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to it. This is dumb. Why? What's even the point? There's nothing over there that's, like, all that, like, weird or anything. Why can't I go into this area? How far does this go? Maybe we can go this way. That's so weird. It's like, is it just this region that you can't go into right away? Let me go get that bear. I want to get that bear. This is absolutely ridiculous. What, I doubt Bigfoot in the game hears me and it's like, okay, barrier time. You can't go where you want to go. I'm actually curious exactly what's blocked off here. Actually, it doesn't look like much of anything with those trees. Weird, though. Weird. Because from the map, that all looks like it'd be like an area you could go through, right? So odd. So strange. Yeah, that's... Okay, that's showing that on the map. So I think that's that. That's weird. Thought I got two for a second there. That should have been a twofer. You like skewered both in one go. I should be able to climb up here. Okay. Crisis averted. I've done a lot of hunting. I'm gonna have to figure out exactly what we can do with all these pelts. I know that there are things you can do with them. There are some that we don't have yet that are just oddly specific that we're gonna want as well. Oh, someone's crossing this bridge. Okay, so there's a bridge here, so like that would tell me you could go up into here, right? Unless that's I think I know what might be up there actually. Just gonna avoid those guys because I don't want to deal with them. Oh, hello. What are we dealing with? Like he just chucks it, it's dead. Okay. Back to the mission at hand. I'm gonna kill a bear. First a bobcat. I pressed square instead of triangle for some reason there. It didn't fail me, so I'm not gonna complain. I am wondering if we'll find a weird cave that I found one time in this game. Out in the wilderness. I don't think we're too far from where it was. Feather. I saw on the map. Oh, wrong button. Thought I snuck up on it faster. You gonna fight? Gonna die? Okay.
Yama.
There we go. Alright, where is this feather? Right up there. How can I get to right up there? There we go. Mind if I do? 1 of 5 and Hackanack. There's one thing. I know I'm American, so I'm kind of used to these names that are like that, but they just sound kind of different, you know? It's kind of funny. Not in a bad way, just in a... you know. I don't know. I just say, you know, sometimes, I guess. Forgive me, I'm a little stupid. Hey, I pressed that. Alright, now he's gonna be all soggy. One bear down. Get killed. And looted. Hey, I pressed that. You're done. I believe I know where I'm headed. I don't even need to. Well, we can look at this, I guess. It's not gonna hurt. But I know it's in a cave, if memory serves. Blood splatter. There's another bear there. Might as well kill it, right? Come at me. Gotcha. Forgot there's just tons of bears in this area. Like, tons of bears. Look at them. Oh, was that a cub? I don't think I've ever seen a baby bear in this game. Loot. There we go. I'm gonna put bears locally extinct here. These black bears are more aggressive than the internet would have you believe. Okay, I'm just morbidly curious. Can I kill the baby? No. Okay. Figured not. I never noticed. Oh, I feel terrible now. It doesn't have parents. But, you know. It's fine. It's just a video game. No real harm done. Find a way to lure the bear out. I think I want to grab this guy. Yes. Loot him. That's clearly what I was trying to do. If it's a man-eating bear... just drop a body down here. Hold on, actually. Into that. Come on, bear. Keep coming. Can I get the drop on him? Nope. It's okay, I have plenty of practice at QuickTime events. Big fan of classic God of War. I know how to do this. And I've just killed like a ton of bears. You're dead. Alright. Get the bear memento. He was just chilling back here. Chilling like a villain. Even though it's just a bear and not a villain at all. So we can actually, I believe, head back up to the Hunting Society if we want to. I'm not going to do that right this second. I think what we're going to go do is synchronize, do this homestead mission. There's a ton of stuff around still. But that's what we're going to do. We're going to kind of do a little loop. We're not doing everything in our first go-through. Okay, I've killed enough bears. Let's keep going. We'll only kill them if I accidentally run into them. I don't feel like fighting anymore. Go for it. There we go. Should be safe. Safe from bears. Not that, I think we'll die to them. It's just... I've killed enough. I don't need to make bears go locally extinct or anything. Oh no. Itchy nose, itchy nose. Okay, we're good. Gotcha. Perfect. Let's just keep going. I fear no animal in these woods. Look at that. A church in the woods. Oh, there's a mission that takes place here. Remember. He has another peg leg trinket. We can actually go back to him now if we really want to, but we'll wait on that. This graveyard is not even that old yet. It's kind of crazy. Must be near an actual town. Right? Maybe. More signs of human habitation in this area, at least. Okay, this is the first of the awful trees that I always fall off and die from. Hello, cows! Can I don't want to kill the cow, I just want to... Is it called invalid target, too? Or are we gonna learn about the cows? No? Okay. I don't feel like killing cows. Every time I've tried to climb these trees, I end up dying at some point. And they were reused a couple times in the game, so... Come on. Cool. Awesome. Now... up. Where are you going? You have to climb the tree. I'm not giving you other options here. You gotta climb. Okay, there we go. Just had to shimmy a little bit. That's fine. These trees are easily the most awful thing in this game to climb. What are you doing? I hate it so much. Because Connor just doesn't understand what he's supposed to do. At all. There we go. This part sucks. I got it pretty much first try there. We're not even at the top. Now we're not at the top yet. Okay, this is actually the farthest I've ever been able to see in this game. Holy cow. And then it's not... Okay, yeah, it is kind of the farthest. You can see a decent ways. Okay, now for the worst part, jumping off. Okay. I actually found the spot. I have jumped off of those and just hit the ground, like, at the bottom of the tree before. It's quite awful. Ooh. Feather and a treasure. Just a proper treasure this time. Not even like peg leg trinket. Oh, Fort Monmouth. Fun fact, the angriest I ever got at this game, and almost probably the angriest I've ever been at Assassin's Creed in general, was up by Fort Monmouth. Not in the fort, mind you. Coming out of the fort. There's the Jaegers, that enemy type. That there was one of them in there, and it was when I was sort of trying to figure out how to play the game, and I wasn't super confident, and I was fighting him, and I got all the way probably back out to like here, fighting him, because I just couldn't lay a hit on him, and he killed me. It was the most ridiculous thing ever. That's why we're not gonna go in there. Fuck that. I ain't getting mad. I mean, I think I could handle it. I know what I'm doing now. At the time, not so much. I was pretty terrible. Which is funny, because, like, it's not even that hard of a game. Like, it is really just knowing what buttons to push. I think there's a cave over here for this, if memory serves. Let's see what we can find. I'm hoping I'm right. It becomes a guessing game of exactly where I need to go to get this one. Aha! I was right. Okay, it's a cave. Just as I suspected. Let's go, treasure. It's a good amount of money. There's 3 chests in Monmouth region. That being one of them. I forgot about the actual chests in this game. There's not many. Only a few. Relatively few. Okay. Let's go do this mission, shall we? Look, there's actually a hunting society and a frontiers one. Okay, we might end up doing a few things. This fort's already been liberated? What? That's weird. I don't remember liberating a fort. It's definitely odd. I would love to know when I did that. Get fucked, raccoon.
Yama.
Alright. Oh, I think I know which mission this is. Yeah, it is the one I'm thinking it is.
Animals, stop! Take what you deserve, rebel. You've been warned!
Have I?
You asked for it!
Oh yeah, I need to press circle. This happens when I play one Assassin's Creed game and then go to a completely different one. The controls end up confusing me. Even though for you guys it probably seems like not that long ago that I was playing this on stream. I have actually played Shadows since then, and then I come back to this and my brain's thinking of the Ezio trilogy. Aww.
What happened?
They demanded we give our entire yield to the crown. Warren refused. They killed our animals, salted our earth, then dragged us out. You saw what followed. I'm afraid we have nothing to give you in thanks, stranger. We have nothing left.
Perhaps there is something you could do instead.
Anything.
I live in a small community not far from here. The soil is rich. The people I live with would have need of fresh vegetables, wheat, or corn. If you were to rebuild your farm, you may prosper.
What kindness is this? This certainly comes see. Thank you.
Honestly, Connor is such a goat of a character. Because he sees not only the best in people, but he's not concerned about where they come from, what race they're, any of that. It's just, you know, he treats people right, and if they treat him right back, well, he's gonna keep doing that. I don't know. He's just like a good, inspiring guy. I wish more people were like him. You know, minus the running around killing people part, obviously. So obviously, you know, that has its negative aspects. Fair enough, but in terms of his like personality when he's interacting with good people, he's just a good guy. A lot of the Assassin's Creed protagonists are pretty admirable, but I think it's safe to say some are far, far more, you know, just good than others in terms of like just being a good person. You know, Ezio's a good guy. I think that's fair to say, but he's not perfect. I think out of the two, Connor is by far the nicer guy. So Ezio has his charm. I mean, Altair's an interesting guy. I don't know that I'd necessarily... Like, it'd be neat to meet him, but I don't know. Out of, like, the three, I definitely wouldn't pick Altair, you know, like, hang out with. Okay, how do I climb this bad boy? I believe I have a concept how to climb it, but, yeah, I totally missed it there. Here it comes. Out of the ones we've met so far, I feel like Connor would be easily the one I would want to be friends with. Out of everyone in the series so far. Though, I mean, Leonardo's pretty cool. I know we didn't play as him, but can't hate Leonardo da Vinci. And Yusuf was a good guy too. I feel like Yusuf would be fun to meet. I don't know, Connor's just more down to earth and nice, I guess. That's probably how I'd put it. We'll see if I have a different opinion by the end of this, but honestly, maybe out of all the characters in all the games, Connor would be the coolest to meet, I think. Even if he's not my favorite protagonist. I just feel like you'd have the best time with him, you know? Maybe not in terms of, like... Oh, this is in the fort? I don't know what this is. Maybe not in terms of, like, hang out and, like, have a party, but, yeah, I feel like he's easily going to be the nicest for you, and he's going to protect you. He's just a good guy. Like, I would feel very safe hanging out with Connor, honestly. You're wrecked, Cougar. I mean, granted, I'd feel safe with pretty much any Assassin's Creed protagonist if they were protecting me. Certain ones more so than others. Like, Altair would not let you down, obviously. In terms of that, if he had to protect you, you would live. I think that's safe to say. Ezio's pretty skilled, too. So I feel like if you were to, have Ezio protect you, you'd have to deal with a lot of explosions and just ridiculous, crazy stuff. Yeah, there we go. We can see pretty far here, too. When the weather's clear, you can see a decent bit. But it's still not the most impressive. Hey, I lived from both of these trees? That's crazy. That's wild. Alright, there's a frontiersman camp out here. Let's check that out. I know I was like, yeah, we'll just do a couple and then go, but, you know, once I start doing them, I just want to keep going. Hey, Boone. Mr. Boone.
I'd been out in the pucker brush for 6 weeks. Game was scarce in the area, and my belly needed filling, so I broke for the coast and some crab or lobster from the tide pools. That's when I saw it. A lighthouse said to have been abandoned years ago, but there it was, fires a-burning. Then the sound happened. A moaning in the wind. My heart crept up my throat so high I could taste it. Just then, A 10-point buck startled, and I took after it. Got the buck, but never went back to that lighthouse. Spirits in there, I wager, and I'd challenge any man to set foot inside.
Alright. Haunted lighthouse? Let's go. Get out of the fire. Alright, where is... Ooh, there's a feather. So it's up here. We should grab this feather, stop at the hunting society, grab that, and then maybe head up there. I don't know where this hunting society is going to send us. If it sends us in the wrong direction, we're probably not going to do it right away. Just to save on time and get to some of the actual main story of the game. So I still want to follow that a little bit for a minute. It's just easy to get distracted with side content in this game. There we go. Perfect. Hunting Society's this way. Let's head up there. Right? I'm heading in the right direction. Yeah, I am. Trust yourself, Wes. You know where you're going. Don't look at the map. Not all the time. I mean, this isn't the map in the series that I have the best recollections of, to be fair, though. There is one map that I probably... Well, actually, there's two. One of them for sure that I could probably find my way around without even thinking, just due to how I play that game. So I basically never fast travel on that one, but we won't get there for a while.
You look like a man up for a challenge. There's a bobcat round these parts, wily as they come. I've lost count of them who tried to get him on account of his pelt. Pretty near perfect. You got that, you'd make a mint, not to mention something of a reputation.
I do remember that one. It's all the way up here, and oh, I dread that. I dread that. We're not going to worry about that for now. Ooh, nah. Alright, we're going to get this. Maybe we run up and grab that. And then we can do this and this synchronize and then head down. That, to me, sounds like a reasonable plan. Should be using my horse to get around, but again, I've just been trying to hunt as we go. Get some pelts so we don't have to worry about getting pelts later if we need some. And whatever we don't need, we can always sell or craft with, so. Mostly craft with, ideally. It's neat to see, like, farms right next to actual forests on the east coast of America, because obviously there's not as much of that nowadays. Lots and lots of forests have been chopped down. Like this tree here, look at this. It looks so cool, but it sucks in game. You're not going to find many like this on this side of the country anymore, though. I'm sure there's a few, but a lot of cool trees got chopped. Just one of those things. I think I've got the method down for these. Let's see if I keep that going. If we can get 3 for 3, that's pretty good. Holy cow. Usually struggle on the monkey bars part. Can't see much now. It went kind of fast. I think that was another tree off in the distance. One that we already climbed. Looked like the masts of a really, really tall ship for a second, though. Oh, feather. Goats! Goats are fun. If you don't think goats are fun, what the hell's wrong with you? Probably never played Goat Simulator if you don't think goats are fun. That's for sure. Maybe I'll stream Goat Sim someday. I fucking love Goat Sim. I 100%ed the first Goat Sim on PlayStation. I did not do that with the second one. I did 99% of the stuff, probably. I still have some stuff to do, and I know they've added a little bit of content that I haven't messed completely around with. But, yeah, I like me some Goat Simulator. And then I started to 100% Goat Simulator Remastered, but I did not. Alright, if I was this chest, where would I be? It's definitely a cave entrance, right? The question is, where? Is it on top? It's like the kind of cave that you go in from the top. I can see that. Yep. That would do it. Gimme. Got a recipe. Oh yeah, I forgot you get recipes for doing these. It's actually really worth grabbing then, if you want to make stuff. Alright, let's see what we got. Over here. Got a recipe for artillery. Venison heart. Disinfectant. Moccasins. It's just a bunch of random stuff, honestly. Oh, look at this. Got a mission here. We're not going to do that right now. We'll come back to that. Flints, ship masts. Honestly, maybe we should grab that. Quiet, dog. Someone's following it. I didn't mean to kill the puppy, but it was angry with me. I think. Yeah, okay, so this is some of the stuff we need. We need beaver teeth. We need to kill beavers. We got everything else for Lexington items. What is this? The Old Belfry. Originally, Lexington's meeting hall didn't have a steeple for a bell. So a separate belfry was built to summon people to church services, funerals, fires, and of course, to British soldiers trooping into town to raid Patriot weapon caches. The belfry originally stood on a hill near the town, but was moved to this location in 1768, possibly because nobody found it fun to climb a big hill just to ring a bell. Not unless they were a bit simple. I mean, at least you get a little bit of exercise to run up to it, right? What else do we get? Oh, we got bear. Very cool. Just try and map out a little bit of that. Didn't even look at the belfry, actually. There it is. Pretty neat. Alright, this trinket seems to be underground as well. Luckily, I figured there'd be a cave behind this house. That makes this easier. I mean, I know it's probably because I've played this game before, but sometimes it feels just like intuition. But yeah, I think it's literally because I played this game before. I had like a subconscious, like, yeah, it's right there. Alright, let's make our way this way. Lots of animals to murder. PETA would be proud. Putting animals down. At least we're not putting them in the waste, right?
Yama.
Gotta find some beavers. That's what we really need. I'll keep killing rabbits. Peg leg trinket. Don't mind if I do. Great Peace Hills. Get a piece of these hills. Still trying to get me to go over to that fort, and I'm like, nah, I don't feel like it. Let's move on. Alright. Hopefully we can find some beavers around here. Maybe. Pretty close to the lighthouse now. I think I hear a bear. Or I did vaguely before that screech of a bird.
Crying in the wind. I've heard it. My wife's heard it. It's there. No mistaking it.
Come on, I was trying to listen. Why did you guys shut up? Don't get mad at me. Alright, we're here. We're at the Boston Light. This was the first lighthouse in North America, built to help guide ships into Boston Harbor at night. Of course, this made it prime target for the revolutionaries during the siege of Boston. They attacked and burned the building. When the British began to repair it, they returned and burned it again. Of course, the British did them one better. When they left Boston Harbor in 1776, they blew up the entire lighthouse behind them. It was a very confusing time to be a lighthouse fan. Do I like them? Don't I like them? I felt the same way about light jazz. You know, I don't feel that way about light jazz. Sorry, Sean. I mean, I guess it's fine. I was never a big jazz guy. Anyways, a new lighthouse was built in 1783, so it persists and survives, despite all efforts to destroy it. Much like light jazz. This is why we like Sean. He has random things to say about everything. Alright, let's get to the top. I think we found our spooky guy. Not much of a ghost. It's like just a prank. There we go. We can read up on it. So we've heard what Boone had to say. Connor says, I went to the lighthouse and it was abandoned. Among the debris left by its previous occupants, I found nothing more than a scarecrow. There are no spirits up there. None that must be feared at any rate. I imagine he's at least open to the idea of there being spirits. I would not be standing on it the way he is. Oh man, just the toes, bud. You're gonna fall off. Can't see shit from this lighthouse. That's where I want to jump. Oh, there's a chest. Don't mind if I do. Probably steal that horse from here, too. Ales. We can make ales. Oh, we can stop at the frontiersman here on our way to that point. What else can we make? Digestive tonic. We don't need the horse. Belts. Furniture. Bit of a broad thing there, but fair enough. Mounted elk antlers. Less broad. Paper. Boots. Let's go along with our moccasins. Eye drops, and I'm not worried about what else we've got.
I've never seen him myself, but I've heard the stories from here to Kentucky. A German mercenary. Hessians, what they call them. was fighting a battle when a cannonball took his head clean off. His whole battalion was routed, and they lost the encounter. But the lad didn't die. He's been wandering the bush on horseback around the battlefield ever since, searching for his head, chasing innocents when he sees them, taking their domes for his own. He wears a pumpkin for a head now, until he finds what he's looking for. Like I said, I haven't seen him, but I have seen the bodies he leaves lying about, headless and grotesque. God rest their souls.
Sounds like the Headless Horseman. Which, it's a little out of the way, but you know what? I actually want to do that one. Crates. What else can we make? Barrels. I thought we already could make barrels. Bear rugs. Another one of these trees. Jesus Christ. And we got $2,500. So we're getting rich, you know? There we go. Okay, just keep going, Connor. I thought about going to that branch, and then I was like, wait a minute, why would I do that? Keep a move on. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're not at the top. Oh yeah. Can't see shit, but that lighthouse looks cool, even the fog. Yeah, let's jump down. Oh no, I knew it was gonna happen! God damn it. I knew it! I fucking knew it! It was gonna happen. Like, how do I judge where I need to jump from there? Come on, man. That's annoying. Okay. It's kind of all the way over there. In order to... Actually, I think it'll be faster if we fast travel here. Run to it from that side. And then head to our mission. Okay. They have a chest, and I kind of want it. Excuse me. Can I double assassinate these guys, please? Triangle, right? Hold on. What button do I need to press? That's not what I want to press. Holy cow. Oh, come on, I pressed circle. I knew that was going to happen. Break his defense. He won't die. Alright, we're somewhat wanted now, but... Hey, we did that pretty easily. Just, I think, just had money in it. Like I was carrying an arrow around? And a trip mine? What? Poison dart? Why are these random redcoats carrying all of those? Why can't I turn my camera? There we go. Alright. It will detect me, but at least not as wanted now. Okay. Let's get a move on then. Shall we? mapping out as we go. Might as well. Quiet, dog. I'm not gonna stab you like I did the last one, though. I don't feel like that's fair to dogs. They just do barking. Just what they do. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Much better. Alright, let's see. Less than 200 meters away, that's not so bad. We're getting stuff mapped out, which is always good. Can't complain about that. There we go. Yeah, this is going to be a theme of pretty much every map in the game, or in the series, that has to be sort of done like this. I just like to run around and fill it in. Headless Horseman found. So yeah, I bet you guys weren't expecting that. Of all the things, Bigfoot's not real, ghosts aren't real, the wolf crying thing wasn't real. But no, Headless Horseman? I found the Headless Horseman. The stories of taking human heads are no fables, but he was a man. That's great. I love that mission. Alright, let's travel over here then. You can always buy some different colored clothing too once we're in Boston. I like to run around for at least a little bit in each different outfit that you can buy. Actually, Assassin's Creed 4, I really like the outfits in that one too. They usually do the same thing. Alright, come on. Let me run to Boston. A little quicker. You're almost there? Yes. Would like to go to Boston. We haven't synced anywhere except for that one spot that we had to. So there's lots to see. Lots to do. Here we are. Boston. Just gotta quick map out this, grab a horse. I didn't mean to grab a horse, but we have a horse. So I'm not gonna complain about that. Can the horses swim? No. Okay. That's fine. Be a little silly if horses were swimming in this game, I guess. There we go. Do a little bit of mapping and then we'll figure out where we're going. Another outhouse. Very nice. Alright, let's see here. We can sync up here. That's a good starting place. Connor hasn't been to Boston in a bit. Alright, where are we climbing up? Probably definitely a church here. Very nice. I'm sure this is, or it might not even be a church. This might have been one of the meeting houses. Various ones that we read up on. So it might be a church, considering the cross on the top. Our American churches, especially the ones built at this time, are a lot more sort of bland, I guess. It's the best, maybe not the best way to put it compared to some of the other ones, but yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a frontiersman mission here. I definitely want to do that quick. This one's actually interesting. Monster of the sea.
I'm not one for sailing, but I know it's out there. Some call it a kraken, others just a sea monster. They say it's 50 feet long if it's an inch, and it rolls ships for sport. You won't find me on the high seas searching for the beast. That's a guarantee I can give you. But it's a riddle that needs solving.
Interesting, interesting. Well, we have seen the kraken as Ezio, so I guess you could call it a giant squid. I don't know if they knew about the colossal squid when they made this game, or these games. I don't know if that had been discovered yet, actually. The giant squid, most certainly. Oh, it's all the way up here. Oh, I think there's actually a couple of these missions in here, specifically. We'll get a sync point up here, too. Might as well. Ooh. Do you have money, sir? I will drop everything I'm doing to catch you to see how much money you carry. Oh no. Itch! Not bad. Bad time. Bad time. Gotta be quicker than that. Don't get mad at me. Okay. I don't think we got all that much money from that. Got some things, though. These are like trade goods. Could be worse. Could be worse. Alright, let's see. Where is this? Definitely another church. These churches all look basically the same. It's kind of like the smaller mosques in Assassin's Creed Revelations. Pretty sure it's all just the same models, maybe with a tiny tweak in here or there. Hey, a bald eagle. Very cool. Very America. Chest. And there's an almanac. Let's get that almanac first. Or try to at least. Where is it? On top of the building, I think. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Chase it. Got it. They didn't get terribly mad at me. Maybe they knew I was grabbing that. They wanted me to have it. It's 1 of 4. Volume 2. Okay. We're making progress on those. I believe as we get them, we can actually read up on those. So. This is the Boston Common. This has the honor of being the first public park in North America. It started off as the pasture of William Blackstone, or Blackston if you prefer the original spelling, who despite his name was the first white settler in this area. When Boston started growing, Blackstone decided to move somewhere more remote. He sold the land of the growing city for 30 pounds probably, and they turned it into common land, hence the name. For the first century or two of Boston's history, this was a place to pasture your cows, no more than 70 at a time. Drill soldiers, the British regulars, camped here, attend the occasional public hanging for offenses such as being a witch or being a Quaker, or perhaps simply take a nice walk, near all the cows and hanging. The British left the camp when the fled the city in 1776. When the fled the city. Come on, Sean, you're supposed to be better than that. You gotta have proper words in your sentences. Anyways, public hangings ended in 1817. The cows were banned in 1830. You could still take a walk here, however, but what's the point without the cows? It's true. This is true. Gotta have the cows. Don't mind me. 750. Let's go. There we go. Is this a database entry up here? Yeah. This is the Gunpowder Magazine. These buildings were used to store gunpowder, which was both a necessity in colonial America and extremely dangerous to have around. This is not a place you'd want to move next door to. Spilled powder, damaged barrels, and proper airing of the building. Any one of these was hazardous, and a random spark could set off the powder in the air or on the ground. People who worked in the magazines were warned to check their pockets for stray matches, or made to wear clothes with no pockets to eliminate the possibility entirely. Their shoes had to be made without nails, or covered with magazine slippers to reduce the risk of sparks. All the tools used in the magazines were made of wood and copper. Generally, powder magazines were built in isolated areas, like the one on the Boston Common. Of course, if you're inside a fort, you need your gunpowder to be close at hand, so the buildings were designed to collapse in on the fire and smother it, rather than spreading it outward. Probably don't need to tell you this, but you're not really allowed to smoke around here. Yeah. Probably a pretty bad idea. Is that a wooden gate or metal gate? I can't tell. Alright, where to next? Let's go grab this delivery request. I don't know if we'll have the stuff for it, but as well. Check out what's going on. Greetings, people, just wandering through.
Deadline to unload the tea will soon arrive, and I take.
Sounds like tea is something that is causing issues right now. I wonder what that could mean. I gotta grab. Yeah, he only has 55, but hey, we got him. And he had eggs. You know what? Eggs are expensive, right, nowadays? Eggs just keep going in price. That's what everyone says. Might as well just grab that. Could be very valuable. Alright. Let's see. What do you need, sir? South Boston items. He needs some more raccoon pelts, beaver pelts, and buttons. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to run into you. Oops. That's okay. Probably make him some buttons. I think we got the crafting recipe for buttons, if memory serves. Could be wrong. Anyways. Ooh. Almanac. Let's grab that. Okay, where to? Up there. Seems to be some kind of fights going on. I ain't getting involved right now, though. Connor is still, first and foremost, a native. He ain't worried about white people problems. Won't leave her that easy. Hey, we got it. 1 of 4 for this area, volume 1. There we go. We can do a little bit of parkour, see? It's not all parkour free in this game. Yeah. Not worried about the guard dog. I kind of already got what I wanted. So we got a recipe for spirits. Ooh, almanac. Grab that. Cold medicine. Quilts. What else? Fine furniture. Even better furniture than we had before, let me tell you. Jugged hair. What does that even mean? Playing cards. Cough syrup. What else? Wigs. Bet those are gonna be popular soon. Already, maybe. Torches. Bear pendant. I kind of want to go from the other side. It's going to be easier, I think. And $1,250. Not really dollars yet, but probably pounds still. 1,250 muns. Connor. You could have jumped in the direction I wanted you to go to make that easier on both of us. Connor, no! Connor! What are you doing? Aww. Oh my god, go up! Go up! Holy fucking shit, dude! Holy shit! Why? Well, we can read up on the old South Meeting House, I guess. This building hosted some of the key events in the American Revolution, mostly by accident. It just happened to be one of the largest buildings in Boston, so when meetings at Faneuil Hall overflowed, everyone moved to the old South Meeting House to continue. This meant the biggest, angriest, most rebellious crowds ended up here. After the Boston Massacre, the people met here to demand that the governor remove British troops from the city, which he did. Thousands showed up here for meetings leading up to the Boston Tea Party. On the night of the Tea Party itself, this was where Samuel Adams delivered the line, "This meeting can do nothing more to save the country," giving the go-ahead to seize the boats and dump the tea. Is anything a bigger slap in the face to a Brit than dumping tea? No. Well, apart from just slapping us in the face. But that's a secret I wish I hadn't told you. Of course, during the British siege in 1776, this church met the same fate as other rebel hotspots. It was ransacked. The pews and pulpit were torn out and used as firewood, and the interior was filled with dirt and used as a stable and riding school. There was even a bar on the second level. I guess the troops thought that would really stick it to the Puritans. The only thing worse would have been a karaoke night. Puritans hate karaoke. I don't really know any Puritans. Can anyone confirm? I really hope that thing shows up again so we can grab it. That disappoints me so much. I'm like doing pretty good about grabbing them up until right then, but Connor just wouldn't jump where I wanted him to. He kept jumping in every spot that wasn't up for us. Hey, look! The moon! I don't know if we've actually seen the moon in an Assassin's Creed game yet. At this point. Oh, nice hop up there. I cannot believe he balances that well. That's crazy. Is it back? No, but there's another one over here. Great, more failure. Let's see when that other one reappears. I think in this particular game it takes a while, which is really obnoxious. Okay, what is my phone trying to tell me about? Why is my phone trying to tell me there's rain in fucking Washington? I live very far from Washington, I'll have you know. Go! Wish I knew which way it was going to go ahead of time. Sort of plan this out a little better. Got it? Okay. Did the other one come back? No, of course not. Lame. It'll be there eventually. We'll grab it.
Revolt in Egypt. Ottoman loyalists have risen up and dispatched Ali Bey, the self-proclaimed Mamluk Sultan. At present, it would seem the balance of power is firmly back in Ottoman hands.
I was just listening in on that. That's fun that they have a story that has to do with the Ottomans in this, considering our last game in the series before this. It's neat how, like, simultaneously unconnected some of the Assassin's Creed games are, but how you can pretty much connect them all. It's great. There we go. Well, I couldn't see where I needed to jump. How was I supposed to know that was just gonna kill me? Why? Ah, game. Alright, we're gonna sync this one and then we'll go back and grab that, actually. What's this? Vigilantes. Alright, yeah, I know we can fast travel game. I'm aware. I never actually use the fast travel the way I think I'm supposed to, though. It would make more sense if I did. I like how they put these two synchronized points really close together, but as far as I can tell, there's not a database entry for either of these buildings. Oh my goodness. Ezio would be proud at how much you try and kill yourself, Connor. Considering how much he just could not, for the life of me, climb a building. Which way can I jump? There. Okay. Like, it's bad. You can't barely see the fucking ground when you're up on one of these. This game has terrible, like, view from the tops of things. You can't see shit in the distance. You can't see the ground below you. I love this game. I really do. Look at this. It's like a really cool spot. We got a new location here. The Old Corner Bookstore. It's an apothecary shop at the moment, but in a few decades this building will be home to Ticknor and Fields, the leading American publisher of their day. That might sound a bit dull, but this building will be at the center of American literature and thinking. Authors like Henry Wadsworth Longfellow, Nathaniel Hawthorne Harriet, Beecher Stowe, and even Charles Dickens will all meet here. Of course, given the state of American education, it's possible you don't know who any of those people are. I could have said Minty Clitheroe and Pippi Boom Boom, and you'd still have looked impressed. To be fair, I only know a few of them. So, you know, that's a pretty fair assessment of education in this country, all things considered. I can't argue with Sean on that. Let's get this fucking thing. Where's it going? We got it. We intercepted. Okay, perfect. It's 2 of 4 of that one. There are new items and stuff. Our missions are over here. But there's the homestead mission. There's this. Let's keep doing that. I know. Oh, there's a courier mission as well. I want to see what we can buy as well. Oh, that was perfect. I guess they knew I would eventually, with playing this game, jump off that specific roof right there. Like, don't get me wrong. This is far, far from my favorite type of environment for cities in this series, but it is kind of fun wandering around these colonial cities and towns. It's very different than what you get in the other games. The architecture is very different as well than what you get in most of the Assassin's Creed games. So you had some, like, in certain games you have very grandiose architecture, and then other ones, like this one, it's honestly very muted, I feel like. It's just a reflection of their locations. Speaking of settings that wouldn't have much for architecture that I would love to see, I would actually love to see a Wild West Assassin's Creed game. I think that could work really well. I feel like that'd be one of the more modern settings you could pick that would actually still be really neat. That and, like, I would love to see, like, a Prohibition era one as well. Those are probably the two modern ones in sort of the Americas I like to see. Otherwise, I like the more old school ones as well. I like more ancient settings mostly, but there's some that are cool. Alright, so we can get outfits. Obviously, we can't get the New York or Baltimore outfits. The Philadelphia outfit. We can get the Boston outfit. We're in Boston, after all. We'll wait on the Jamestown and Charlestown ones. There's maps. This is where we're going to need to grab them all. Let's grab... Let's look at how much these cost. We have 7,000. Let's buy the trinket map. I don't think we need the page map. We don't need feather ones yet. I think the frontier chests is going to be worth grabbing right now. Then... Let's see. Can I afford this? It lowers my combo and it lowers my damage, but it ups my speed. Yeah, let's grab it. We don't have a lot of money then, but that's okay. What's on the small weapons we can get? So they need the stone tomahawk. Oh, I think we have the stone tomahawk. It has better speed, but it lowers everything else. We'll just keep what we have. We will. Oh, that one's kind of in the same situation where it's kind of an equally mid item. I think we're doing okay though. Got a new sword. I don't ever use the swords all that much. Maybe I should have waited to buy it. There, we got a new outfit to go along with our Boston explorations. Let's do this as well. Central Boston letters. Okay. Committees of correspondence. Since the American Revolution happened in the dark days before there was an internet, And even before telephones, organizing colonial opposition to the British was a little tricky. I don't want to make you cry, but these clowns didn't even have dial-up. The solution was to send out riders bearing letters to inform colonists in other areas what was going on. These became known as committees of correspondence. Correspondence being a fancy name for letters. If you did know this, I'm amazed you have even read this far. If you did not know this, I am amazed you even read this far. Actually, I'm amazed you can read this far. Wow, Sean really doesn't think much of Desmond. Samuel Adams created one of the first committees of correspondence in Boston in 1772. In particular, he wanted to keep people outside of Boston informed about town meetings, so the governor couldn't invite only his friends to meetings. That'd be less a meeting, more a dinner party. Perhaps unsurprisingly, Adams' committee worked so well that everyone started doing it. Eventually, all of the colonies had their own committees, focused on presenting a unified front against British-imposed taxes, supporting boycotts of British goods. Really, Adams should have patented the idea. Could have made a fortune. I don't know if they had patents back then. Now, got some locations where we can deliver letters. Got a peg leg trinket up there. Oh yeah, we got lots of stuff to do. Let's sink first. Then maybe grab that peg leg trinket. Gotta climb up Faneuil Hall here. Whatever you want. However it's pronounced, I've already forgotten. I think it's Faneuil. Let's get up here. Oh, there's another guy we could tackle there. Shame that I just don't feel like climbing down to go get him. Chasing him however far I'd have to. Alright, which way can we jump? There we go. So the good thing is these letters, the deliveries are not timed. So we don't really need to worry too much about that. This is the dock that Hatham first arrived on, actually. That's why it'd appear that we've already explored it. Oh, come on. There we go. Hello, dog. What's over here? There's got to be some loot, right? I'm not just gonna have this over here for no reason. Can I get the drop on this guy? Let's see what his pattern looks like. Nice. Nope, I've done nothing wrong. Can't be mad at me. Incognito, very good. Stay incognito, shall we? There's some kind of chaos going on over there. The guys running, one of them got in the water. I don't think he came back up. That's unfortunate. It's also not our problem. It's cool seeing all these ships around. I love old sort of frigates and ships of the line, just like visually. I think they're really neat. Couldn't tell them apart like specific ships, but I just think they're cool. I think anyone who would argue that they're not is lying to me. Evidently, we've never been this far down this pier. I guess we did like start a little further in when we got off that ship. I wonder if the ship we came in on is still technically there or not. Mind if I do? Looks valuable. Just running by, guys, don't worry. Trying to map everything out. Gonna look all nice and beautiful. Okay, which way next? I think deliver that, and then we'll just come up and deliver these three. We'll check on this. I know we won't have everything for it. But worth checking. I think that guy just to the left of me before fell into. That's fantastic. Alright. Step aside, people. I'm coming through. Yeah, I know we need to find homestead missions. I know. Relax, game. We'll get there when we get there. Oh, come on. I'm literally... I was happened to be running in the same direction as this guy. You're mad at me for that? That's ridiculous. I ain't even getting involved. Don't mind me, just running through. That should help. And we lost him. Very nice. That worked pretty well, if I do say so myself. Love it when that works out. Alright. Got a letter for you, someone over here. Oh, we can run through that there, too. That window up there, that's like a fast way through. That's why I kept trying to run through those earlier in the game. I was never really able to, though. Oh, that's not what I want. I want to deliver some lettuce. Yeah, aesthetically, Boston's actually really neat. Probably the most interesting city you get to go to in this game. More of a town at this point, but you know, still counts. I don't want this horse. Just trying to run fast. That man stood up, slid up that like thing there. Now the horse thinks I'm its friend. Get out of my way.
Thank you.
Hey, look at that. 500 monies. Let's go. Let's go check out that quick. So I just kind of wanted to go up. Didn't go up as fast as I hoped, but that's fine. No real harm done. What do we got for you? I have nothing. He wants paper, hair accessories, soap, toy dolls, and golden rings. Let's actually grab this almanac quick. I don't want to miss out on any of those, because then we have to go looking for them again. I'd rather just get them all in one go, or as near to one go as we can get. See, there's some, like, militia guys around, too. They technically count as enemies as well, which is interesting. It's coming through. Pardon me. Okay. Is it moving? It is moving. Get up. Can't actually see it. That's actually not fair. It's like invisible, and it started moving while I was on ground level. Oh my god. Go! Get it! I got it. I believe, yeah, I got it. Okay. Alright, peg-leg trinkets next. Yes, very interesting, like, area over here. This looks strange. This is the mill pond. This is the site of Boston's first, and for a good while, only flour mill. The mill owners closed this pond off from the Charles River, leaving only a small stream that led to the ocean. Twice a day, the tides in Boston Harbor would fill the stream, powering the mill. Of course, closing the pond off also made it stagnant. Since water was used as a dumping ground for sewage, garbage, and dead animals, it was quite dirty and, frankly, stank. Around the turn of the century, the city decided that something needed to be done. Rather than reopen the causeway and clean out the pond, developers decided they could make room for houses, and also more money, by filling it in with land taken from the top of Beacon Hill. So that's exactly what they did, building homes on sewage since the turn of the century. What a wonderful slogan that would have made. Yeah. Probably not. Probably not. Where was that, mill? Oh, right there. Yeah. Just make our way over here real fast through the dirty sewage water, which actually doesn't look as dirty as it is. Maybe it's not dirty yet. Who knows? Okay, where next? Where next? Let's check out this stuff up here. You can also sink up here, which is good. We're gonna nab this guy since he's walking by. Gotcha. Snakebite antidote. Nice. It's probably worth having, right? Oh, there's some letters in this area, too. North Boston letters. Alright. I don't know if it put them on the map yet. Or maybe it didn't because I'm in the middle of this.
Only one penny.
You seen the serpent? You bet your arse I seen the serpent. Thing was horrifying. Where was it? Just out past the breakwater. Came up to the surface to have a look, then plunged right back down again. The parts I saw was 30 feet. Who knows how much remained underwater?
Jack say there's an old man that's always around when the beast appears.
Jack say a lot of things.
But there's B one, I believe. They say he commands the thing.
Some old man ordering a kraken about? What a bunch of fluff.
Dunno, mate. A lot of men I trust spin the same yarn.
Interesting, interesting.
Three-legged cat chases dog up tree. Read all about it.
Three-legged cat chases dog up tree. What? What a story. What a story, Mark. I wanted that. And we got it, so it's good. Alright. Up the church we go. This one looks different, at least. Hello, bird. Alright. Which way? That way.
You hear the Serpent Weaver died?
The old thief's buried not far from here. Hammers up the light. Good riddance. That old fellow people said called the Kraken bought the farm not long ago.
Nobody's seen the beast since. So it was true then.
Didn't say that. Maybe you could ask his widow. She won't leave his grave.
Sounds like a misunderstanding to me. Let's talk to her.
You come to pay your respects. You're the first. He didn't have many friends. People just didn't understand. He was a good trader, good husband. I never wanted for anything.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Alright, let's head over here. I'm wondering when those letters are gonna show up. Like where we're supposed to deliver them, I mean. It's a little odd that I'm not seeing them yet. Check it out, shall we? There's our sea monster, I think. So you remember what Boone said? Connor says, people across Boston spoke of seeing the monster. Reports varied in the details, but most agreed that it was long and black and only appeared in the presence of an old man. Turns out the creature was the old man himself, diving in the water with a contraption that allowed him to breathe while submerged. The machine itself was as startling as any monster, but it poses no danger to ships. Check this out on the map here. Looks like, something. Exactly what? Couldn't tell you. Some kind of vegetable, maybe? Now, I have the great desire to run across this just to map it out. I'd rather go over to that homestead mission right now. We'll run across it eventually, but not yet. Not trying to waste my time right this second as I run along the coast to map more of it out. I can't help it, I can't help it, I'm sorry. I just feel the need, okay? Whether it's necessary or not, my brain says do it. This isn't even fully mapped out. Come on. Yeah, that looks better. Anything over here? No, nothing. good. Hello, sir. I see you're drunk. And or getting drunk. I'm not buying these guys. They don't seem to actually care that much, because I think that guy was looking at me. Very nice. Connor. Pal. It's neat how many docks there are. I mean, it makes sense. It's just kind of neat, I think. Here it looks like. Running, just keep running. Just keep running, running, jumping. Alright, I need to actually stop. We'll get this next, like, little bit of the docks, and then we'll go for that. Hey boys, just running through. Don't mind me. Just exploring. Just checking it out. Ooh, no. I kept pressing circle to catch myself, but I had... It, like, registers after you caught it. And then let's go. Damn it. If I was game designer, I would have put a chest over here somewhere or something. This section. I guess they didn't. Oh well. Not the end of the world. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Explored a lot of the edge there, but I don't feel the need to keep going that far, at least. Pretty sure there's a mission that'll take us over to the next section of dock anyways over there. So we'll explore it on our time playing the game anyways. Actually go up the ladder. That'll work. There we go. Not half bad. Got a peg leg trinket to grab there. We'll sink and then we'll do these two things here. Working on it. Hey, don't get mad at me. I'm just trying to run away. I'm glad they don't, like, immediately aggro onto you like in Brotherhood. Because that would be real annoying. Very, very, very annoying. Mind if I do? There we go. See all this, like, different propaganda. Pretty neat. Alright, we've made it to the Old North Meeting House, Don't confuse this place with the Old North Church. It's actually a completely different building, which is why it has a different name. This particular meeting house was for the second oldest congregation in Boston, which earned it the alternate name, Second Church. What an age of endless imagination this was. Yeah. It gets a little confusing. Anyways, get a good look while you can. This wooden building will be torn down in 1776 and used as firewood. Their church members would tell you it was because the British didn't like them much. And perhaps they have a point, because they still don't. The Reverend Mr. Lathrop also was known for his pro-rebel sermons, and tellingly, he and most of his congregation weren't in Boston in 1776. I wonder why. After the Old North Meeting House was torn down, Christ Church inherited the prestigious Old North title, becoming the Old North Church that most people know. I must say, you can tell this one wasn't modeled because, yeah, that definitely looks like wood to me. Definitely not brick. It definitely doesn't look like exactly like 3 or 4 other churches we've climbed. It's just one of those things. Makes me a little sad. I'd love to know what these buildings actually look like. Especially the ones we can't see nowadays. But especially those ones should be gotten right. At least a little bit, right? You can't tell me they couldn't have at least modeled a wooden church to go right there. I don't know. It just seems a little silly. Alright, we can stop by Daniel Boone soon. Let's do this first, though.
Hop in. He didn't do
Not your concern.
We were just...
Alright, looks like we gotta fight the Patriots here. Ow. Gonna try that again? Hey, I blocked. I pressed the block button.
Thank you, my friend. They had a little too much beer and didn't like the sound of my voice. I was only talking to that girl.
Your accent is unfamiliar. Where are you from?
North of here. Province de Quebec.
And what brings you to Boston?
I am a miner by trade, but it's hard to find work. People don't listen to me because of my accent.
It might be our meeting was fate. I hail from a village just a few miles north of here. There are the beginnings of a mine. I do not know what is in there, but you might find what you are looking for within.
I'll come have a look. If there is something good, maybe we'll talk, eh?
There we go. We got ourselves a miner. Which is not something you want your YouTubers to say, but in this case it's good. It's, you know, he yearns for the mines, right? It's actually a good thing. In this particular instance. Don't want to have it be the other way around. That'd be quite bad. Alright. Let's just bribe so I don't have to look for posters. I wish we could steal. That'd be pretty cool. Alas, cannot be a thieving person in this one. Okay. Open sesame. This one's unidentified flying object.
The first time I saw the light was back in Boston. I was trading my biggest take of the season when the fire rose behind Beacon Hill. Went straight up in the night sky, past the moon. Then it was gone. I wasn't alone. Those next to me had their heads cocked the same, craned as far back as it could go, mouths agape. Couldn't tell you what it was, but I can tell you, it wasn't of this earth.
I love that he said mouths agape without opening his mouth. That's fantastic. Now, let's see. So he said Beacon Hill? Oh, that's not in the north part. But there is an almanac page, and then there's another one there. And then there's another one there, as well as assassination contracts. Very nice. Oh, yeah, look, there's a courier mission. Oh, there's one over here, too. There's one over here. Okay, that's where they went. Okay, okay. Yeah. Let's keep grabbing stuff, then. Might swell. Might swell. Climbing. Got that one. Very cool. It's 3 of 4 of the ones in this area, so I wonder if one of these two will complete that. So yeah, I don't think we're ever going to actually get to the main story tonight. I feel like I'm going to just be too distracted by doing side stuff. That's okay. We actually got quite a bit of fun stuff in with the Daniel Boone missions and some of the hunting stuff. And stuff for the homestead. So I hope you guys have enjoyed that. I'm not done with the episode just yet. We're gonna keep playing for a while. But, I don't know. This is stuff I have a little bit of fun with in this game. I actually really enjoy these little side missions. They're quite enjoyable. Get a good sense of Connor as a person through these. Oh, I'm itchy. Which way you want to go? There we go. Should have to go this way for another one. So we got the recipe for the Franklin stove, and I think we collected 4 of 4. So we got Poor Richard's Almanac, 1733, Volume 2. 5th month, July hath 31 days. Even when the reaper fills his greedy hands and binds the golden sheafs in brittle bands, oft have I seen a sudden storm arise from all the warring winds that sweep the skies, and oft whole sheets descend of sluicy rain, sucked by the spongy clouds from off the main. The lofty skies at once come pouring down, the promised crop in golden labors drown. Many estates are spent in the getting, since women for tea forsook spinning and knitting. He that lies down with dogs shall rise up with fleas. A fat kitchen, a lean will. Distrust and caution are the parents of security. Tongue double brings trouble. 6th month, August hath 31 days. For us throw 12 bright signs Apollo guides the year, and earth in several climes divides. 5 girdles bind the skies, the torrid zone glows with the passing and repassing sun. Far on the right and left, the extremes of heaven to frosts and noes and bitter blasts are given. Betwixt the midst of these, the gods assigned 2 habitable feats for humankind. Take counsel in wine, but resolve afterwards in water. He that drinks fast pays slow. Great famine when wolves eat wolves. A good wife lost is God's just lost. A taught horse and a woman to teach, and teachers practicing what they preach. He is ill-clothed who is bare of virtue. 7th month, September, hath 30 days. Death is a fisherman, the world we see. His fish pond is, and we the fishes be. His net some general sickness. However, he is not so kind as other fishers be. For if they take one of the smaller fry, they throw him in again, he shall not die. But death is sure to kill all he can get, and all is fish with him that comes to net. The heart of a fool is in his mouth, but the mouth of a wife man is in his heart. Men and melons are hard to know. He's the best physician that knows the worthlessness of the most medicines. Beware of meat twice boiled and an old for reconciled. A fine genius in his own country is like gold in the mine. There is no little enemy. 8th month October hath 31 days. Time was my spouse, and I could not agree, striving about superiority. The text which saith that man and wife are one was the chief argument we stood upon. She held they both one woman should become. I held they should be man and both but one. Thus we contended daily, but the strife could not be ended till both were one wife. He has lost his boots, but saved his spurs. To old man has given all to his son. O fool, to undress thyself before thou art going to bed. Cheese and salt meat should be sparingly eat. Doors and walls are fool's paper. Anoint a villain, and he'll stab you. Stab him, and he'll anoint you. Keep your mouth wet, feet dry. The 9th mon, November, hath 30 days. My neighbor, what is... I have no idea what the H-Y is supposed to be. By his pleasing tongue hath won a girl that's rich, wise, fair, and young. The match, he saith, is half concluded. He indeed is wondrous willing, but not she. And reason good, for he has run through all, almost the story of the prodigal. Yet swears he never with hogs did dine. That's true, for none would trust him with their swine. Where bread is waiting, all's to be sold. There is neither honor nor gain got in dealing with a villain. The fool hath made a vow, I guess, never to let the fire have peace. Snowy winter, a plentiful harvest, nothing more like a fool than a drunken man. 10th month, December, hath 31 days. I feel like is he counting right? Oh well, I'm not worried. God works wonders now and then. Behold, a lawyer and honest man. He that lives carnally won't live eternally. Innocence is its own defense. Time eateth all things. Could old poets say, the times are changed, our times drink all away. Never mind it, she'll be sober after the holidays. So it's just a bunch of poems that seem to have sort of what at the time were probably considered kernels of wisdom within them. Alright, we need to go this way. Interesting to read them. I don't understand everything in it, but I got some of it. There we go. Got that one. How many is that? 3 or 4 of those ones. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's do this. Boston contracts. So that means when we go into here then. Obviously still have a letter to deliver up here. I'll probably do that next. I believe... I don't know where the contracts are leading us, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. These side missions are honestly the least interesting ones we've gotten so far, though, because it's just, hey, go deliver letters, but you don't even get a dialogue for it. It's just, here's the letter, deliver it, you know? Let's go swimming amongst these ships, shall we? Is that supposed to bend that way there? It's a little odd. I think that's just how the textures are, though. Can't really tell. Already got that there, so don't need to worry about that. I like that little ship, honestly. That's kind of cool. It's pretty neat, pretty neat. Let's go deliver this, shall we? Make our way quickly through here. Alright, I have a delivery. Here you go. It's 1 of 4. There's the assassination targets. Oh, why did it, like, have them only show up now? I could have been over there already. That's okay. Let's go get that one. Soon we'll have enough money to get ourselves a different outfit. If so we desire. These ones are also not the most interesting. We don't even get like a reason why we're killing these people. It's just, hey, kill these people. But without even the being told. I remember when I first played through, I didn't know what I was supposed to. I like went up to the people and I'm like, oh, that's it. And then eventually I'd find some of these around the map and I'd realize that, oh, I'm supposed to go and do those, I guess. It's far from the clearest way of doing it, honestly. That's okay, though. We'll get it done. There's our mark. On the map, at least. Get out of the thing.
3 pence a pound is hardly burdensome, but it has been imposed without our consent, rendering us mere spectators of our own commerce.
Alright, just mapping this out here. There we go.
None shall be admitted to see the new manufactory, lest they pay 1 shilling in lawful money. Father Patrick asks all able-bodied men to get out of their labor.
Come on. Stop jumping on random bullshit. I wanna, like, run up to this guy. Oh my god. Just, please. I hope those guys didn't see me, but they didn't see me. There we go. He had some money and some catnip. Alright, what's next? Got this one here. As well as some areas north of that that we haven't actually mapped out. Let's head on down. Yeah, I want to go up north just to see if maybe there's that Almanac page up here. Oh, okay. I was like, why did I stop? And then I realized what I did. That's funny. It's gonna hurt. Ow. That's okay, we heal, it's fine. Where is our target here? Not our target, our current goal of finding that Almanac page. Where could it be? Where could it be? Not that way. I don't see anything that way. Could be this way, though. We got that mostly mapped out. That's good. Target appears to be just up here. Dead. What do you have? 20 and some milk. I would say $20 is $20. You could also make the joke about Dad coming home with the milk with that. Not seeing much in this area for almanac pages, at least. Surprisingly little in terms of that. Found quite a bit of buildings we haven't gone to yet, though. And we found a Pegleg trinket over here. I'm not going to complain about that. We could sink here, but it's kind of under lock and key. And heavy guard, Jesus. Alright, well, let's see what we can do here.
The Boston Country Journal. The word for a penny.
I see it. Okay, we gotta run for it. Alright, we got it. That's good. Climb. Don't fall. Okay, we're okay. Wonder if I could just climb this if I can sink. Or if they'll shoot me down. I think I'm safe up here, actually. I think they're trying to shoot me down. There we go. We got another Poor Richard's Almanac. 1736, Volume 1. Loving readers, your kind acceptance of my former labors has encouraged me to continue writing. Though the general approbation you have been so good as to favor me with has excited the envy of some and drawn upon me the malice of others. These ill-willers of mine, despited at the great reputation I gained by exactly predicting another man's death, have endeavored to deprive me of it all at once in the most effectual manner, by reporting that I myself was never alive. They say, in short, that there is no such a man as I am, and have spread this notion so thoroughly in the country that I have been frequently told it to my face by those that don't know me. This is not civil treatment, to endeavor to deprive me of my very being and reduce me to a non-entity in the opinion of the public. But so long as I know myself to walk about, eat, drink, and sleep, I am satisfied that there is really such a man as I am, whatever they may say to the contrary, and the world may be satisfied likewise. For if there was no such a man as I am, how is it possible I should appear publicly to hundreds of people, as I have done for several years past, in print? I need not, indeed, have taken any notice of so idle a report, if it had not been for the sake of my printer, to whom my enemies are pleased to ascribe my productions, and who it seems is as unwillingly to father my offspring as I am to lose the credit of it. Therefore, to clear him entirely, as well as to vindicate my own honor, I make this public and serious declaration, which I desire may be believed to wit, that what I have written heretofore, and do now write, neither was nor is written by any other man or men, person or persons whatsoever. Those who are not satisfied with this must needs be very unreasonable. My performance for this year follows. It submits itself, kind reader, to thy censure, but hopes for thy candor to forgive its faults. It devotes itself entirely to thy service, and will serve thee faithfully. And if it has the good fortune to please its master, 'tis gratification enough for the labor of poor R. Saunders. Presumptuous man, the reason wouldst thou find why formed so weak, so little, and so blind? First, if thou canst, the harder reason guess, why formed no weaker, blinder and no less. Ask of a Mother Earth why oaks are made, taller or stronger than the weeds they shade, or ask if yonder argent fields above, why Jove's satellites are less than Jove. 11th month, January, hath 31 days. Some have learnt many tricks of sly evasion. Instead of truth, they use equivocation, and eke it out with mental reservation, which to good men is an abomination. Our smith of late most wonderfully swore that whilst he breathed, he would drink no more. But since I know his meaning, for I think he meant he would not breathe whilst he did drink. He is no clown that drives the plough, but he that doth clownish things. If you know how to spend less than you get, you have the philosopher's stone. The good paymaster is lord of another man's purse. Fish and visitors smell in 3 days. Alright, so that is 12th month, February, hath 29 days. Sam's wife provoked him once. He broke her crown. The surgeon's bill amounted to £5. This blow, she brags, has cost my husband dear. He'll ne'er strike more. Sam chanced to overhear. Therefore, before his wife the bill he pays, and to the surgeon in her hearing says, Doctor, you charge £5, herein take 10. My wife may chance to want your help again. He that has neither fools nor beggars among his kindred is the son of thundered gust. Diligence is the mother of good luck. Do not do that which you would not have known. First month, March, hath 31 days. So I guess they start with March is the first month, which is weird. Anyways, what heirs desired, knowledge, fame, or pelf, not one will change his neighbor with himself. The learned are happy nature to explore, the fool is happy that he knows no more. The rich are happy in the plenty given, the poor contents him with the care of heaven. Thus does some comfort every state attend, and pride's bestowed on all a common friend. Never praise your cider or horse or bedfellow. Wealth is not his that has it, but his that enjoys it. 'Tis easy to see, hard to foresee. In a discreet man's mouth a public thing is private. Second month, April, has 30 days. By naught is man from beast distinguished, more than by knowledge in its learned head. Then youth improved thy time, but cautious see that what thou learnst somehow useful be. Each day improving, Solon waxed old, for time he knew was better far than gold. Fortune might give him gold which would decay, but fortune cannot give him yesterday. Let thy maid servant be faithful, strong and homely. Keep flax from fire, youth from gaming. Bargaining has neither friends nor relations. Admiration is the daughter of ignorance. There's more old drunkards than old doctors. Third month, May, hath 31 days. Lawless, who loves to hear himself discourse, keeps talking still as if he frantic were, and though himself might nowhere hear a worse, yet he no other but himself will hear. Stop not his mouth, if he be troublesome, but stop his ears, and then the man is dumb. Here comes courage, that seized the lion absent, and run away from the present mouse. He that takes a wife takes care, nor eye in a letter, nor hand in a purse, nor ear in the secret of another. He that buys the penny maintains not only himself, but other people. Huh. I wonder if the courage in the lion thing goes back this far, and that's referenced in what is the movie I'm thinking of? Oh my gosh. Rough to See. The Wizard of Oz. There we go. I had to sing a little bit of the song to remember. I'm so stupid. Anyways, fourth month, June, hath 30 days. Things that are bitter, bitterer than gall, physicians say are always physical. Now women's tongues, if into powder beaten, may in a potion or pill be eaten. And as there's naught more bitter, I do muse, that women's tongues in physic they ne'er use. Myself and others who lead restless lives would spare that bitter member of our wives. He that can have patience can have what he will. I have a sheep and cow. Everybody bids me good morrow. God helps them that help themselves. Why does the blind man's wife paint herself? Again, I understand some of it, but there's definitely things in there that I'm just not catching on to. Seems to be a battle going on down there now. Kind of feel like just staying up here. There's a chest as well that I really want. Let's check the map here and see if there's anything else around. Ooh, there's a chest there, and there's an almanac page. Another assassin target there. Got things to do, it seems. Can I become hidden? Are we cool? Yeah. Okay. Part of me wants that chest, but part of me also knows it's a very poor decision to try and get it. Let's just take a look, shall we? Mad at me. I'm not even in there anymore. What are they doing? I just want that chest. What is this? Okay, just grab it. Oh my god. Why? Go! Just get! Go! Come on. Fine. Come on, someone attack me. Nice. That was cool. Oh yeah. Let's go. Ow. Nice. That'll do. Get rid of our wanted level in a minute. Not right. Not right now. Got a recipe for the hanger sword. And we got 1250. That's not too bad. Alright. I am incognito now. Nobody will ever know. I could have looted those guys, but I just didn't feel like it. Alright, let's climb over this building, shall we? I get that chest. Then that almanac page. Grab the chest first, though. Recipe for the hanger sword. Didn't we just get that? And that's 750? Am I crazy? We got the same recipe twice. Okay. There we go, we got that one. That's 3 of 4. contract marker. Yes, I know I need artisans and resources game. I have played before. It's fine. It's not like we haven't seen that exact message pop up like probably 20 times, right? Oh my god. Come on. Pick a direction and go. Assuming those bodies aren't still there, right? I can't loot them. Oh no, the guys just all respawned because I ran a little bit away. That's okay. It'll be alright. That's how they undo my wanted level. They actually just resurrect all the guys and make them forget. Alright, let's see what this guy over here is doing. Walking around. Walking around. Not today. Also, I don't know if you can really tell. The hidden blade in this game works a little different. I actually want to talk about that. You could kind of see it because it kind of looked like he was holding a knife. It swings out and it actually like becomes like a knife. It's actually super cool. Very different than what you see in the other games, honestly. I don't know if it's necessarily better or not that way. I guess it would technically make it more effective, right? It's funny that, like, in a lot of the games, they'll just have their own unique gimmick for the hidden blade and stuff. Okay. Yeah, let's sync. We'll figure out what we're doing from there. Bet you that tiny little bit of red over there on the map. I don't know which direction even is that. It's north of us. I bet you that's gonna have like a chest in it. We can go check that out. After we sink this church. Which is once again this generic church model that they put in the game. That's okay though. They put a lot of effort into other things. I can forgive it. Again, really? Like, I guess I should have looked down, but come on, man. Really glad I didn't care if we die in this game or not. Let's check out this up here. Let's see. They're laughing at me because I fell to my death. Like, what? Why is it telling me to fast travel now? I don't want to fast travel. I am exploring. Okay, game? Relax. Bet you there's something over there. Yeah, why is it like the world's smallest restricted area right there? What? It's so random. Okay, anyways. Let's get this. And then we'll do the frontiersman and maybe grab that. So that's Beacon Hill. Beacon Hill is a pretty interesting spot because it actually doesn't exist anymore. It's one of those things, like, I love seeing stuff that you can still see today. Either in all its glories or how it appeared in these games, right? But it's really neat to me to see things that just don't exist anymore, but are real. Like this, Beacon Hill. Perhaps predictably, Beacon Hill gets its name because the Puritan settlers placed a beacon on the hilltop. Beacon here essentially meant a bucket full of pitch hanging from a pole. The idea being it could be lit to warn the countryside if the town was attacked. Simple, effective, and never actually used. The hill is shorter today than it used to be. The top of it was carted off to fill in Mill Pond. This had the advantage of making the hilltop easier to build on and creating more land in Mill Pond. A 2-for-1 deal for developers. Beacon Hill became the place to live in Boston after the new Massachusetts State House opened here in 1790. Developers created upscale housing on the south side of the hill, which overlooks the Boston Common. The north side of the hill had been settled earlier and was much less posh, sometimes going by the evocative nickname of Mount Whoredom. What a magical address. George Washington, ever the politician, referred to it in one of his letters as Mount Horam, though that sounds more like an instruction than a place. Interesting. So I guess part of the hill still probably exists, but nowhere near as high. Built all over. Alright, let's climb this bad boy. The piece that gives it its namesake. Okay, we want to go up this side? Sure. Why not? There we go. Not really the part that I wanted to grab onto, but okay. Why did you... What the fuck? Come on. Oh, okay, there we go. I'll take it. Part of me wonders why we didn't climb all the way to the top, but this does make sense to stand on that spot. Yeah, look at that. In theory, you could totally see the whole city from here. But as it is, we get a few vague outlines of buildings. Let's see if standing at the top makes it better. Oh, you can see this way a little bit. And not really worth it. So yeah, once again, we have to go this way to jump into the thing. To be really specific. Otherwise, you'll just die. Alright. Let's go check out that. Did hear you could see it from Beacon Hill, so let's see. Let's see if this unidentified flying object that our man Daniel Boone claims he saw is over here. I see something. There we go. UFO found. It is actually fairly mysterious. As you can see, it's not actually attached to anything. It truly is an unidentified flying object. Well, floating, in this case. So, Connor says, this image sky is the talk of Boston. However, my investigation revealed that the source is most certainly of this earth. Nothing more than an umbrella reflecting moonlight in the trees, coupled with imagination and gossip. Of all the things in this, I'm glad they didn't just go with aliens, but it kind of would have been funny if there was, like, aliens. I'm just saying. Partially because... What is this? It says there's a building here on the map, but there's not a building here. Anyways, partially because of all the things that they could have, I feel like I'd be the most inclined to believe in aliens. I don't actually necessarily believe that they've come to Earth, but I feel it's really unlikely that there aren't like living things somewhere else out there in the universe. It would be pretty surprising if there wasn't some other life out there. You know? Considering how gigantic the universe is. Alright. Let's check this. We can do that. Oh wait, we've already done that. Just kidding. Why am I marking that? There is actually a sink spot up here we haven't done. We'll do this, and then we'll deliver that letter. Just gonna keep mapping stuff out. There's a little bit of the town that we just haven't mapped out yet, surprisingly. But there hasn't been anything in there. I bet you there's an almanac page, though. So we'll come back up and clear that out, check it out. There's a fort down here, but we're not doing that right now. I don't feel like catching that guy. I just don't care. Not worth the effort. Alright, where do you think you're going? So I don't think you're going to get very far. There we go. Okay. Letter delivery. Letter delivery. Filled out. Hello, sir. Got a letter for you. Still another letter somewhere. Oh, and there's also... Well, there's an assassination contract right there. Alright, yeah. We're gonna explore this part of the city. Try and map this out. Then we'll go up here. Map some of this out. Well, actually, really don't. We'll map like the northern bit, and then we'll do that. And then that should reveal any remaining stuff to us. Is there a spot closer I can warp to? No. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to having everything that we know the location of so far cleared out, though. So that's not so bad. Making progress. Making progress. The cemetery is already filling up, it seems. Hear kitties. There's nothing here to grab, but I think we already actually grabbed something out of there, because that's... Yeah, that's the Boston Common there, I think. Or this is up here, I think. I don't know. I think this whole thing might be. Surprisingly few cows, though. All things considered. There we go. Now we're entering part of the map we haven't explored yet. All mapped out good. Let's go this way then. Sure there's gonna be something around here we can find, right? More almanac pages maybe. Hopefully. I'd like to clear Boston's almanacs out pretty quick. Gets us some of the reading done early on. I think it's interesting to read through. Hope you guys enjoy it. Try my best to read it as well as I can. Struggle with words sometimes, as you probably are aware. But I do my best, I hope. I hope it's my best. There we go, Connor. Jeez. You did not want to climb that. Alright, let's just keep mapping. I know this part's not going to be where the almanacs are because it's not buildings, but it just makes me satisfied, okay? You'll just have to forgive me. I never claimed we'd be speed running these or anything. I'm taking my relative time with these games. Though I will tell you, every time I turn these on, I'm like getting more and more anxious to play some of the ones I really like. I mean, I like this game. I really do. I really like Assassin's Creed 3. But, look at this building. This is really cool. I think we read up on that at some point. But yeah, there's some other ones that I think, from just a playing them standpoint, I like more. So I am very excited to get back into those at some point. But we have to play so many games to keep up with it all. We'll get it done, though. If I didn't like these games, I wouldn't bother playing them on stream. There we go. There we go. It's telling me about passing through buildings. Probably has said that already and I just didn't notice it. I haven't gotten it to work yet. At least on this playthrough. Okay, that's all mapped out. There's a little bit up here, though. We haven't gone through. I can hear something. Yeah, there's an almanac. Figured we'd find something in the darkness up here. Come here. I'm gonna get you, Almanac. Yeah. That's 3 of 4 for this area. Got more to find. The game really wants me to a torture for it, and I just don't want to. Map time. So we cleared that out. That's good. Let's grab this. Let's get it out of the way. Is there a spot closer? There is. A spot way closer. That'll save some time. I just love running around this town. Me too. Save some time. It's getting close to when I want to end the episode after all. And I want to, at the very least, have these done. If I'm not going to start a main story mission, so that way next time we can get right on into it. Within reason, at least. This episode's mostly going to just be side content, if not entirely. I never did get to Sam Adams. Just kept getting distracted. See where this guy is. I'd like to kill him without being spotted by his friends. 2,000 from that. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Some guy's yelling about being a pacifist. Ha! Alright. Fast travel there. Yeah, catnip from him as well. Okay. We'll definitely have to stop at a spot to unload some of our wealth. Or no. And, well, yeah. And then purchase things. That's what I meant to say. Just went about it saying it kind of weird, I guess. What am I running to? I don't need to run there. Let's run up this way. I don't like that this part isn't, like, mapped out, but I understand why, because it's not meant to be something that's here forever. Also, can we just say how big that ship looks? Holy cow. Like, look at the size of it. That is a big-ass ship. You know? That's huge. I never really appreciated how big that one was. It's cool. I dig it. This one's a lot more reasonable size. The one over there, though, that's huge. A massive ship. Easily biggest ship we've seen thus far. Thus far. And it's not even finished. There we go. I think there's a mission that takes place out here, actually, now I'm thinking about it. That's okay, though. Oh, they don't care that I want to walk over here. Oh, this is a fort. This is Fort Hill and South Battery. Fort Hill is the second highest hill in Boston. If only it had been it had tried harder when it was a little hillock. And it overlooks Boston Harbor. Jesus Christ, Wes. Read correctly. Defenses were built here in the mid-17th century, along with a smaller one going fortification near the harbor, named the South Battery. The South Battery was expanded in the 1740s, but had fallen out of use by the 1760s. Both it and Fort Hill were rebuilt by the Patriots during the Revolutionary War, but both were dismantled before the turn of the century. Fort Hill, the hill itself, not the fortification, was leveled in the late 1860s to make room for more land, so it never realized its dream of becoming the highest hill in town. If that sounds familiar, it's because it happened to every hill in Boston. Hills are the natural enemies of Bostonians, and always will be. And so it would seem. So run along the edge here, because I guess we're going around a fort now. I mean, I could cut through it, I guess. This part's actually not like an area you would get a wanted level in, it seems. But that's okay. That is a-okay. Is that a shadow of a ship I can't see? A reflection of a ship I can't see? I can't even tell. The draw distance, the render distance, whatever you want to call it, the fog. It makes it so hard to tell what anything is. Alright, let's go deliver this letter. Then we'll sink. And hopefully find some more almanacs. Sir, I have this letter for you.
Thank you.
It's another easy 500. It's down here. Just a long dock? Okay. Connor, what are you doing? There you go. That's our mission over there, but I'm not trying to get to that right now. Just want to get down here. Get all this mapped out. I guess we're climbing a building now. Okay. How much more of this is there to map? Just this over here. In fact, you can literally fast travel right into the middle of it. And I know it's right there, but it's technically more efficient. What are you guys hiding over here? Nothing? Oh, a chest. I see. There we go, that's the button. Is that gonna mark the chest? No. Why not? Might just have to fight our way through these guys. get to it. Oh my god. Fucking nope, nope, nope. Into the water. Heal, heal, heal. Jesus Christ. That's pretty terrible. If I could just heal, I'd be pretty happy. Oh my god. It's so much more efficient for them to attack me, so I can one-tap them, than for me to attack them. Yeah, they're still alive. That's fun. Oh my god. I need them to not see me. Come on. That can't count. They're like knocked down. I assassinated them. Why is it acting like that? There. Okay. Recipe acquired for the royal pistol, and we got a bunch of money. Not bad, not bad. I'll take what we can get. Okay. Let's see. Gotta get that sink spot now. Done enough fucking around. But I can hear something. Yeah, I can hear that. What's that? See that, right? That's like little vortex of something. Vortex is the wrong word. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but it's clearly supposed to be something. Alright, did we get enough almanacs? It's 3 of 4 as well. Jesus. Alright, let's get this 6 spot on one more generic looking church. Hey, hey, hey. Climb, 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 climb. Made basically as much money as we had when we came here, and we spent it all when we got here, so I won't complain. Anything new? There's that. Yeah, let's grab that. That's probably the last one of those we need for this particular area. I think there's still one in Boston we need total then. I have a suspicion that,
Sanctions and demonstrations won't suffice, Sam. We need to act, and I'm talking about more than a sternly worded letter.
I sympathize with your frustration.
oh my god!
But surely you can
Why?
understand my reluctance.
Why did it go that way? Climb, go, 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 go. Come on! Oh my god. Fine, can I just, like, fast travel? Have it reappear? Will that make it reappear? I didn't know it was gonna float all the way through the air, but then go, like, The stupidest way. Okay, let's get it. It actually picked the dumbest pathway. That was annoying. That was mega annoying. Okay, let's get it this time. Okay, I know which way to go this time.
Demonstrations won't suffice, Sam. We need to act, and I'm talking about more than a sternly worded letter.
Get it? There we go. Let's find a shop here. Because I do want to see if we can buy anything cool. Store not visited? What's up with that? Alright. Let's read this almanac quick, though. This one is Poor Richard's Almanac, 1736, Volume 2. 5th month, July, hath 31 days. Who can charge a brio with a thirst of wealth? See, he consumes his money, time, and health. In drunken frolics, which will all confound, neglects his farm, forgets to till his ground. His stock grows less that might be kept with ease. In naught but guts and debts he finds increase. In town reels as if he'd shoved down each wall. Yet walls must stand, poor soul, or he must fall. None preaches better than the ant, and she says nothing. The absent are never without fault, nor the present without excuse. Gifts burst rocks. If wind blows on you through a hole, make your will and take care of your soul. The rotten apple spoils his companion. 6th month, August has 31 days. The tongue was once a servant of the heart, and what it gave she freely did impart. But now hypocrisy has grown so strong, the heart's become a servant to the tongue. Virtue we praise, but practice not her good. Athenian-like, we act not what we know. As many men do talk of Robin Hood, who never did shoot arrow in his bow. Don't throw stones at your neighbors if you own windows are glass. If your own windows are glass, sorry. The excellency of hogs is fatness, of men virtue. Good wives and good plantations are made by good husbands. He that sells upon trust loses many friends and always wants money. Pox take you is no curse to some people. 7th month, September, hath 30 days. Brisk cap, thou'st little judgment in thy head, more than to dress thee, drink, and go to bed. Yet thou shalt have the wall and the way lead, since logic wills that simple things proceed. Walking and meeting one not long ago, I asked who 'twas, he said he did not know. I said, I know thee, so said he, I you, but he that knows himself I never knew. Lovers, travelers, and poets will give money to be heard. He that speaks much is much mistaken. Creditors have better memories than debtors. Forewarned, forearmed, unless in the case of cuckolds, who are often forearmed before warned. 8th month, October, hath 31 days. Whimsical Will once fancied he was ill. The doctor called, who thus examined Will. How is your appetite? Oh, as to that, I eat right heartily, and you see I am fat. How is your sleep o' nights? 'Tis sounding good. I eat, drink, sleep as well as e'er I could. Well, says the doctor, clapping on his hat, I'll give you something shall remove all that. 3 things are men most likely to be cheated in: a horse, a wig, and a wife. He that lives well is learned enough. Poverty, poetry, and new titles of honor make men ridiculous. He that scatters thorns, let him not go barefoot. There's none deceived but he that trusts. 11th month, November, hath 30 days. When you are sick, what you like best is to be chosen for a medicine in the first place. What experience tells you is best to be chosen in the second place. What reason, i.e. theory, says is best is to be chosen in the last place. But if you can get Dr. Inclination, Dr. Experience, and Dr. Reason to hold a consultation together, They will give you the best advice that can be given. God heals and the doctor takes the fees. If you desire many things will seem but a few. Mary's mouth costs her nothing, for she never opens it but at others' expense. Receive before you write, but write before you pay. I saw few die of hunger of eating 100,000. 10th month, December hath 31 days. Soul nearer the earth in winter than in summer. 15,046 miles, his loans and short appearance making winter cold. Luna nearer in her perigean than apogean, 69,512. Saturn nearer 49,868 miles. Jupiter nearer 38,613 miles. Mars nearer 80,608 miles. Venus nearer 6,209 miles. Mercury nearer 181,427 miles. And yet Mercury is never distant from the soul, a whole sign, nor Venus above 2. You'll never find a sextile soul Mercury, nor a quartile soul Venus. Maids of America, who gave you bad teeth. Answer. I don't know what that says. Maybe it's answer. Hot soupings and frozen apples. Marry your daughter and eat fresh fish betimes. If God blesses a man, his bitch brings forth pigs. He that would live in peace and at ease must not speak all he knows, nor judge all he sees. Adieu. Okay. In my last year's almanac, I mentioned that the visible eclipses of this year, 1736, portended some great and surprising events relating to these northern colonies, of which I propose this year to speak at large. But as those events are not to happen immediately this year, I choose rather, upon second thought, to defer farther mention of them till the publication of my almanac for that year in which they are to happen. However, that the reader may not be entirely disappointed, here follow, for his present amusement, a few enigmatical prophecies, which they that do not understand cannot well explain. 1. Before the middle of this year, a wind at northeast will arise, during which the water of the sea and rivers will be in such a manner raised that great part of the towns of Boston, Newport, New York, Philadelphia, the lowlands of Maryland and Virginia, and the town of Charleston in South Carolina will be under water. Happy will it be for the sugar and salt standing in the cellars of those places. If there be tight roofs and ceilings overhead, otherwise without being a conjurer, a man may easily foretell that such commodities will receive damage. About the middle of the year, great numbers of vessels fully laden will be taken out of the ports aforesaid by a power with which we are not now at war, and whose forces shall not be descried or seen, either coming or going. But in the end, this may not be disadvantageous to those places. 3. However, not long after, a visible army of 20,000 musketeers will land, some in Virginia and Maryland, and some in the lower counties, on both sides of Delaware, who will overrun the country and sorely annoy the inhabitants. But the air in this climate will agree with them so ill towards winter that they will die in the beginning of cold weather like rotten sheep, and by Christmas the inhabitants will get the better of them. Note, in my next almanac, these enigmatical prophecies will be explained. R.S. Interesting. Alright, let's go stop over there. Yeah, I'm feeling like we're probably not going to get to that mission. It's basically time for me to turn this off. I do want to buy some more stuff, so we're ready to go for next time. Part of me wants to buy more maps, but I feel like it's not really what I want to do. We got the weapons we can buy for normal weapons. We can't get any of the blunt weapons. We can buy this. And it barely costs anything, so I do want to get it. Though I think we're going to still use that. I just want to have it so we have it. Heavy weapons. We can't get any of those. Firearms. Wait, hold on. Yeah, we already have that. don't need to worry about that. Citizen mission items. Oh, yeah. We can't get those yet. Outfits. We have the Boston outfit. We could get the Jamestown outfit. We could get the Charleston outfit. Can't get the Philadelphia one yet. Let's get the Jamestown outfit. We can always get the Charleston outfit at a later date. Yeah. That one looks kind of cool. And then, yeah, let's spend money on maps. Why not? We have that. How much is this? 5,000. I don't know what I should get first. Yeah, let's do the chess maps so we can at least go open the rest of them. I know that it's probably not the most useful, but yeah, I want to get it. Worry about feathers later and the page map later. Let's check out our new drip. I like this color a lot, actually. This one's pretty good. Let's see. Well, this chess map may have been these chess maps may have been a waste because there's almost nothing to grab. Looks like all the chests are in the forts, basically. That we haven't grabbed, at least. Unless it's like waiting to show them to me like the other thing. I don't know. Let's fast travel here. And that's, I think, where we're going to end it. I'm going to look at the map a little bit just to see if the chests appeared, if there are any more. Yeah. No, that's pretty much it. Okay. I think that's where we're going to call it. I hope you guys have enjoyed. Next time we're going to be following the main quest, at least for a little bit. And I hope you weren't too disappointed that I did a lot of the side stuff this time. I enjoy doing that. I'm sorry. It's just what I do. But anyways, until next time, I hope you guys have enjoyed. And next episode is probably... I'm very tempted to do another episode of this and then swap back to, like, Oblivion. I might do Oblivion, but I really like Assassin's Creed. I'm sorry. I hope to do Oblivion pretty soon, though. And then more Minecraft, ideally. Minecraft is not my priority, even though I love Minecraft. That one's just gonna be for fun whenever I'm not feeling like streaming something else. So, anyways, I'll let you get out of here. I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good night, good morning, whatever you are doing.